Hear me now? Can you hear me? Hopefully, hopefully you guys can hear me. I cannot hear myself. Hello again. Hello. I can hear you. We can hear each other. Good. We're all set, chat. We're back. Little snafu, but we're back. It's all good. Hopefully everyone can find the link okay. Hopefully people aren't. I'm actually going to go to my channel now and figure that out. Make sure that people aren't on the wrong channel. But I think I'm good. You guys can hear me now, so I think we're all right. Let me get this one. Let me delete the other one so you guys don't get confused or anything. Content looks crispy. All right, let's go. Yeah, it does sum up the state of this team perfectly. The fact that I had the first issues on this stream in a very long time is perfect. You guys can hear me now. We're all set, chat. We're good. We're back. All right, where were we? What's going on with this? All right, we'll do that. All right. Everyone can hear me. We are back. We are good. Sorry, chat. Sorry that poor Wicked Fenway IPA. I got a little something. We're good. It's a Friday night, chat. I got a little something. I had to change up the vibes. We've been doing seltzer. We're doing water. Buster, I did see Buster Olney's report, and not looking good. But also, Buster Olney tends to be wrong a lot, so I don't know how much I believe that. Better have polar seltzer. I'm changing it up. I am. We've tried seltzer. It didn't work. Tried water. It didn't work. We're gonna have to go to some alcoholic beverages. Iman, Buster only came out with a report before the game. He was on. For those of you who missed it, he was on WEI, and basically what he said is he thinks that the Red Sox will not re-sign Xander. That there's no chance to re-signing Xander, and that he thinks the Red Sox won't give Devers a long contract or an expensive contract. That's it, basically. But also at the same time, Buster Olney's wrong a lot. Polar seltzer, alcoholic seltzers. Maybe I should do that. Might not be a bad idea, Tupac, because seltzers have worked in the past. Don't trust the Yankees fan. Buster Olney tends to be wrong a lot. I don't know. Perhaps a shot of tequila. Yeah, maybe 12. It's good, Matrick. Eric, what's going on? That's not good news at all. There is no reason, Clip. Besides the fact the Red Sox don't want to spend money, it's not credible. It's what Buster Olney thinks. He did not link any sources. He didn't say ownership said this, ownership said that. He just said that, right? So while he's an insider, and I'm sure he's got some sort of inclination as to what's going on, he's not the end all be all for either of these situations. So you got to take everything you hear with a grain of salt. That's at least what I'm going to try and do, right? You can't look at everything face value. There we go. All right, leadoff walk, chat. Look at that. The Red Sox are on base in the first inning. I feel like I'm going to be stressed during this series the entire time. Dude, I am Anthony. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going gray because it's Red Sox season. That's not a joke. I'm 24 years old. I'm going gray. What's up, Eric? Hey, bro. What's going on? Yeah, this offseason is going to be a tough one, man. We got the entire landscape of the Boston Red Sox about to change. You thought I was 35? God, that's embarrassing. 35. I don't look that old, do I, chat? I look 35 years old. Rafael Devers. Give me Rafi big scoops. First pitch of the game. Rafael Devers owns the New York Yankees, chat. We have been live for 10 minutes and Rafael Devers has left the yard. Let's go. Give me them. Give me the home run cards in chat. Come on. I'm ready for the All-Star break too, yeah. But Oh man, Rafael Devers right away. You gotta be kidding me, man. Got the home run cards early. Look at Chris Sale firing up the dugout, man. I am so excited. I'm Rafael Devers may single-handedly win this series for us, chat. We've been alive for 10 minutes. He's already gone yard. But this isn't Garrett Cole. Yeah, he just owns the Yankees in general. The only runs will score. God, I hope not. I want a JD Martinez bomb. That's what I want. I'm very excited for this Yankees game, chat. We've never done one on this channel. This will be fun. Sign Rafi long term. I want Rafael Devers. I know that 10-year contracts never work out. I don't care. I want him here for 10 years. That's selfish. Hold on, chat. 1 second. They should offer Bogey and Rafi really high annual contracts for 3-year deals. Rafi wants to be here for a long time. He wants a long-term deal. Why not give him the long-term deal? Bogaerts, I could see it. Devers a beast. Yeah. JD. Eric. We're good vibes only tonight. Don't even start with me with this. Drug deal going down now. My girlfriend needed headphones. If Evaldi can get past the fifth, yeah. The of all these pitch max, this game is 80. So if that's based off of past performances, you're probably looking at fifth inning. Girlfriend reveal? No, I don't think she wants to be on camera. I think the front office is too scared of long-term deals while they set up this dream team in Worcester. I hope not. I really hope that's not the idea. I would want Xander. Give me Xander a 5-year deal. Give me Devers a 7-8-year deal. 7-year contract. Yeah, get him a sponsorship with Redman. But they could afford to overpay them for 3-year deals. No, I'm not saying you're wrong at all. They definitely can. I just don't think either of them want a 3-year deal. Xander maybe, depending on the average annual value, but yeah, I agree, Clip. Iman, I don't know. I would roll the dice on the rest of the season. I would. I think trading him away is stupid. Waldo Franco, I like that. I didn't even see that, Jack. DSL Sox are in first. Interesting. Give me a nice little 5 spot at the top of this inning, huh? Let's see that. Give me a little Doogie 2-run double, huh? Let's get back into this, huh, chat? Take 2 out of 3 from the Yankees. You sit in a little bit of a better spot. What are we thinking? Going into the All-Star break feeling good. You got to punish them. That's right. We got to score. I want at least 3 this inning. We got to get at least JD home from third. Come on, boys. That is kind of wild to think of, Iman. Because if realistically, if they tank this series, they tank Blue Jays, they tank the Cleveland Guardians, they tank the Brewers. Like, what are the chances Xander gets traded? Probably fairly high. If they're at or below 500 by the trade deadline, they might be sellers, which is scary. Yeah, Clip, I agree. With that wouldn't put us going. We won what, 1 out of 3? No, that wouldn't put us at 500 in that. Yeah, a ton can happen before August 2nd. I mean, we could be talking. We could have completely forgot about the Tampa Bay series in 2 weeks from now. If they can do well in this series, they do well against Toronto. Now you're back in second place, most likely, right? You forget about the fact that they absolutely played Little League baseball for 4 days. It was like watching Cal Ripken League out there. I don't know if you guys had Cal Ripken League. We all had different stuff. Just not a double play, Doogie, please. I thought that ball last night. I thought Doogie tied it up again. I tweeted before the ball landed that Alex Verdugo is the most clutch player on this team, and then it didn't go out. Tough. That series of Tampa will live on in my nightmares forever. Yeah, that'll. My fear is that that's going to haunt us come the end of the year. That's my biggest fear. Is it'll look fine until the very end, and then we'll end up like tied with Tampa or tied with. We're not running that. Okay. Vasquez a pretty clutch bat too. Yeah, Vasquez is pretty clutch. I'm hoping that's our rock bottom, Lopez. Is Story out for a reason? Yeah, Story got hit in the hand in the Tampa series. Everyone thought it was broken. It didn't end up being broken. It's just really badly bruised. So we got 3 days. He'll probably be back in tomorrow. So we got 3 days off. 2 versus 8 versus Tampa. 3-7 versus Toronto. That is really tough. We still have time to make up the Toronto stuff. We still play them 3 more times, I think. Twice at Fenway, if I'm not mistaken. No. We play them twice, so we could still come back in the Toronto series, like full matchups. I don't know about Tampa. We end our series with Tampa, but I think that's it. So I think the Tampa series is out. Like, I think we just lost the Tampa series. Yeah, Sean being out 15 days was tough. I'm hoping Whitlock comes back in a full form. I'm a little bit nervous about Whitlock. A little bit. We'll see, but I'm a little bit nervous. Dodgers signed Robles today. Yeah, to a minor league deal, right? I could see him coming up to the Dodgers and pitching like a 2.6 ERA, something stupid. Story getting hit in the hand, though, was scary. I thought for sure. That was on live stream. We were on live stream on that. We thought for sure his hand was broken. That would have been end of the season, probably. Yeah, Peter, they need a first baseman and a right-handed closer terribly. Terribly. Is Whitlock available tonight? Yeah. Story overrated for the month of May? No. Low average. Not the prime Trevor Story we thought we were getting. Still pretty decent part of that lineup. Definitely someone that pitchers pitch around. I'm more nervous about Evaldi than Whitlock. Hopefully he shows us something tonight. Yeah, I went to Evaldi's live stream. Or sorry, not live stream. That was really stupid. I went to Evaldi's rehab start, and he looked really, really good, but he still gave up a home run. Still, in a minor league game. That's my biggest fear, is that the Red Sox won't be able to score enough home runs. Score enough runs to counter Evaldi letting up some bombs because he's going to. Frankie Montas and Daniel Bard make it happen. I don't think they'll go out and get a. I would love for them to go out and get a starting pitcher like one of those guys. I don't think it's. And if they do, it's going to be a bottom half of the rotation guy, in my opinion. If you think about it, our top 2 people are set, right? You got Evaldi, you got Sale. Depending on how Evaldi does, obviously. But then you got Waka coming back, who's been fantastic this year, besides, 2 starts? All right, come on. Can we? This offense cannot just be of JD, Xander, and Devers. It can't be. That's what the problem was at the beginning of the year. This is what I'm nervous about. And now we got Bobby Dalbeck. I will give. I'm not going to give anyone anything, but my guess is he's going to watch strike one. He's going to swing and miss at strike two. Get Bumgarner from Arizona prospects in Dalbeck. That would be an all-in move. To take on that contract, the Arizona eats 10, 15 million. You still have, I think you were the one who brought that up, Iman, right? On the video about the starters. Was he got like a $33 million contract for 1 year? That would be an all-in move. Like, look, we're going to get a veteran leader in the clubhouse. End all Bobby slander. If Bobby Dalbeck goes deep here, I will never say a bad word about Bobby Dalbeck ever again. Bard and CJ Cron from a couple of low level prospects. It would be it would be a lot more than a couple low level prospects for CJ Cron. I'll tell you that right now. Swing and miss down in his Bobby special. Yeah, Bobby loves that. I don't know, Jack. He's always at the plate at a critical time. And he's always swinging and missing. He's 48 million left, 2.5 years. That would be, yeah, you would have to straight up want, like, Heim Bloom would have to be like, this is the team that we're taking the World Series if they're gonna open their checkbook for 48 million over 2 years for a pitcher. All right, no more Bobby slander. We need to believe in the kid. Reverse jinx. All right, yeah, let's keep crapping on him. We'll reverse jinx him. That's a good idea. Come on, Bob. Ooh, I don't know about that one. That was a little bit of a low strike. I'm on Bobby's side there. Oh, Chad, I figured out why Neston doesn't have the 4K. Or I'm sorry, why Neston doesn't have the strike zone. I figured it out. I kind of gave it away right there. But it's because they are one of the only people in baseball who can stream in 4K. So they haven't figured out how to put the strike zone into 4K yet. And when they do replays, they do it in less than 4K so they can get the strike zone. I was wondering about that. I knew some of you guys were too. Go yard right here, Bob. Prove us all wrong. That's the best thing about Neston. Hate the box. I love the strike zone box. I miss it so much because every pitch that they don't swing at, I'm like, that's a ball, unless it's dead down the middle. But then I see the replay and it's like they're fighting it. It's like, okay, it was 5 inches in from the left side of the plate. I'm just an idiot. Come on, Bob. Oh, Bobby. Yankee fans what are they upset about? That was 8 inches out of the strike zone. Yeah, Kike could be done for. Although positive news on the Kike front, he got some sort of shot today that's supposed to help with his hip flexor issues, and it says it's working really well. So Kike could come back relatively soon. They're looking to ramp things up after the All-Star break. But I like Ref Snyder a lot too. I think he's been a great role player for this team so far. Yeah, Ref Snyder's been fantastic. He's been an on-base machine, man. On-base machine. Bob, just bloop it. How do people like that, Matthew? The Ref Snyder cut. I like that. Any word on Rich Hill? No, nothing. For last I heard, he still wasn't feeling great. He was throwing a little bit, didn't feel good. I love the Sea Dogs Park is beautiful, by the way, Matt. Yeah, Rich Hill should be out at least until the Brewers series, from what I heard. Honestly, we're getting the same production out of Josh Winkowski. I don't know if I'm entirely missing. Bobby got so lucky nubbing that bad boy off the tip of his bat. Oh my god. We're getting the same production out of Winkowski that we're getting out of Rich Hill. The only thing that Rich Hill gives when he comes back to the lineup is versatility in the bullpen. Because he'll probably go back in the rotation, which means either Cutter Crawford or Rich Hill goes back into that bullpen, which deepens the bullpen a little bit. So I'm excited for Rich Hill to come back on that front, but with the production we're getting from Winkowski and Cutter Crawford, I'm not missing him in the rotation too much. Come on, Bob. Yeah, there we go. Look at that at bat from Bobby Dalbeck. Even if we don't score here, that is a plus sign for Bobby Dalbeck. Little trade, dangle him in front of the Washington Nationals. Look at how many pitches he took in this at bat. Why did we? I didn't. I don't know why I got upset there. We knew that was coming. We knew that was coming. Well, productive first inning. Bobby Dahlbeck lasted more than 3 pitches, so I guess there's that. Yeah, last I heard on Paxton, everyone say hello to my father, by the way. Last I heard about Paxton was that he is scheduled to come back late August at best. Like, that's best case scenario. Realistic case scenario is probably sometime mid-September, which kind of sucks because Paxton's a great pitcher. It'll be interesting to see kind of what production we can get from him at the end of it all. Yeah, we got some time here. The good news is that we're starting to get our preseason rotation back to where we wanted it when Heimblum constructed it, right? We're starting to get this was the big three that Heimblum had envisioned at the beginning of the year, right? Chris Sale, Nate Eovaldi, Pivetta. So we're about to see, kind of how Heimblum envisioned this season. If it's good, it's good. If it's bad, we got some work to do. But this is kind of what he wanted was Chris Sale, Nate Eovaldi, and Pivetta to be that top line, top 3. I would trade Dalbeck for a case of beer. What beer, Ernie? Very important question. What beer? I hope Heimblum's able to swing Bobby Dalbeck for Josh Taylor. That'd be awesome. Paxton's literally it depends, right, Iman? I think the idea is that he comes back for a postseason run and does well, could be worth the money. If he comes back and he's and we're kind of by that time, then yeah. Peter, I think that CJ Cron's locked in for a little bit. Let me look. He's in a 2-year contract for the 2022 and 2023 seasons. The free agent 2024. I don't see anything about an option. Yeah, we should have scored more. That's the problem right now is with the Red Sox. Is Xander and JD, while they don't have the power, they're getting on base at least, and then they're just stuck on base. That's been the problem this especially this Tampa series. Over under on Bloom's years with the Red Sox. How long has he been here? He's been here since 2019, right? Or no, was he 2020? Either way, I give it. Oh no, man, that was a quick. Okay, woo. I'm in for that, Iman. 2020 was Time's first year. Okay. I don't think I'm overestimating his cost too much, Eric. Right now, he leads first baseman in a lot of categories. If Paul Goldschmidt wasn't having an MVP year, he'd be the starting first baseman, in my opinion. Actually, Pete Alonso. So he's probably third. He's probably the third statistically best third baseman right now in the NL. Plus, Colorado's been weird. They offer that huge contract to what's up, Michael? Go Sox, man. Um, they offer that huge contract to Chris Bryant. They give Jose Iglesias a couple years. They extend Ryan McMahon. They give CJ Cron a couple year deal. It's going to be weird dealing with Colorado because they're obviously not competitive, but they're acting like they're competitive. I don't know. So in my opinion, while if you're looking at straight numbers, CJ Cron's probably not the most expensive player in the world in terms of trades. But at the same time, when you're dealing with Colorado that's in this kind of funky middle ground that they're in right now, it could be higher than I think some people think. We'll talk. I'm gonna make a potential trade for first base videos tomorrow. I'll do some research into what trade value has for him and what some trades have been put out for him. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked, Jack, if they get a more defensive first baseman than they get an offensive first baseman, which would be interesting because we need offensive production from first base too. But I also wouldn't be shocked if they go for a more like just a guy who can field his position fairly well. Maybe he's hitting like 220 or something, but it's very little errors and stuff like that. I see that type of move being made. Paul Konerko, yeah, let's go get Paul. What's he up to? He probably hit some dingers. Rafael Palmeiro. Someone solid rather than a star. Yeah, we really don't need a superstar. We just need role players. We need to fill in holes. Baby Bob, look at Bob. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. All right. 1 inning down, chat, and we have a lead. Is Cassis playing again? Yeah, Cassis had I think it was his first game in the what was it, FCL, Florida Coast League? Something like that. Either way, he went 3 for 5 with a double. That was a good play by Bob. See, this is the problem with first base right now, right? You either get mediocre defense, which Bob provides at first base, or no bat, right? Or you get no defense and a mediocre bat in Franchi Cordero. It's a double-edged sword. That's been the problem so far. I think someone put it out that Franchi Cordero's like 1 for his last 15 with 12 strikeouts. Oof. 4 Twitter notifications. Something big happened. A very blunt sword, yeah. It's a very blunt sword that they're slowly digging into Red Sox Nation, and Red Sea Nation. The biggest sword, the biggest dagger I've heard is that a lot of people are saying that there's probably about a 40% chance Xander Bogaerts comes back, and there's probably about a 60% chance Rafael Devers gets signed. That's not good. Yeah, you're right, Jack. Franchi and Duran not coming off with Franchi and Duran not staying hot at the plate has been a huge issue. I don't see Cassis playing until spring training. Yeah, he probably won't. He's not going to be on the team this year. They'll put him back into AAA most likely and let him finish out the year there, unless we desperately need him for a postseason run, which I don't see happening, especially if they go and get a rental first baseman. Do you think David Ortiz ranting about the Sox need to lock up X endeavors long term is telling, like he knows from internal information it ain't happening? I don't know if it's him knowing that it's not happening as much as it's him not hearing anything about it. Right? Like I would assume that David Ortiz is pretty connected with the front office. But if we're being totally honest, like how buddy is he with Hein Bloom or John Henry? You know, I don't see it as I didn't see it as David Ortiz knowing that they're not going to resign him and like begging him to resign. I saw it more as a this is what I'm seeing and this is what should happen because David Ortiz even now is a huge influence on the Red Sox. So I think he's trying to use that influence to get something done. But we're not either way. This Sander and Devers stuff isn't gonna. Nothing's gonna happen until the end of the season. Want them both. If you had to choose, then Devers is the obvious choice. It has to be. Not much hope for the Yankees in their hope week. Yankees are such a garbage team. They haven't been playing great. They lost both games to the Reds. Should we start a GoFundMe campaign to pay Rafi ourselves? Imagine that. I bet we could get a lot of money. I don't know about the money that he's wanting, but I bet we could get a lot of money. I don't think cheap ass Bloom plans to pay anyone. This is a problem, and I don't know. My problem with the front office right now is I don't know who's in charge of making these cheap decisions. Like, I don't know if Hein Bloom's the one who's like, hey, guys, like, I can put this team together and it's not going to cost you a lot of money and they'll be relatively competitive. And that's really all you want because it sells tickets. Or if it's the front office being like, and Hein being like, yo, we need to build around these guys. And the front office is like, no, we don't want to spend a ton of money. We brought you here to be cheap and make playoffs. So I don't know. I really don't know who's to blame right now. What makes them so good? We could see here that their hitting is terrible and their pitching doesn't stand a chance. They just get lucky. Who are the Yankees? The Yankees have had great pitching this year, and they're being carried by Aaron Judge and Matt Carpenter right now. But I don't think they're going to stay at this winning percentage the entire year. They'll cool off a little bit. I still think they get the division, but I think they cool off a little bit. Jack, the problem with saying that we're not dealing with Dodgers money is that we quite literally are. We're like top 10 in most profitable teams in the entire league. We're top 5 in fan base. You have the money to spend like Dodgers do. The Dodgers are what you should be looking for. That's what you should be. Grow your homegrown talent and keep your homegrown talent. They don't need to get Judge. I don't think we go after Aaron Judge. I want Aaron Judge. It'd be funny, and he's a great player. I don't want him, though. Yeah, Peter, which is wild. And it's because if Duran was still swinging the hot bat, JBJ would be in. I swear if the Red Sox blow this game, there are a lot of people in this chat. There's a lot of writing on this. No, they're not interested in Benintendi. That's the problem, Jack. Yeah, is you have Dodgers money, you just don't want to spend it. The Red Sox are no longer interested in Benintendi. I would have to imagine not a lot of AL East teams are. He doesn't want to get the shot, and so if you're the Yankees, the Rays, or the Blue Jays, obviously for the Blue Jays, you're not going to want him. If you're the Yankees, the Rays, or the Red Sox, you're like, well, what if we end up playing in the playoffs and we can't have our starting left fielder? So it makes sense why they'd be out. You're getting off of work soon? Sounds good, Mayo. I don't trust Judge will age very well if they were to make a big splash. You go in all in on Ohtani. Oh, getting Ohtani would be crazy. Think they will get Josh Bell? I think if the Red Sox want to make a play at this division and want to legitimately win in this postseason, they have to go get Josh Bell or someone like him. We'll see who's in charge when with Xander Rafi negotiations in the offseason. I agree with that. I think everything's going to come to light this offseason. I would be down to turn this channel into an anti-Red Sox channel at some point too. If they get rid of Xander and they don't re-sign Devers this offseason, we're going to riot. Oh, if they get rid of Dalbeck and replace him with Josh Bell, it's possible. I don't think the Red Sox get Frankie Montas, no. This will be the only healthy season. Judges, I mean, he's a DH. He's a great center fielder defensively, but he's getting slower with the injuries and stuff. He's going to be a DH. Ohtani's a dream, but when he moves, it'll be to another California team. Yeah, probably. Unfortunately, he loves it out there. I would be shocked if he came to the East. I don't think the Yankees go and get Ohtani. I mean, they're being stingy with Judge too. Like they're having a great season, but they're kind of in a similar situation we are. They refuse to pay Judge what he wants. If they don't make the playoffs, do you think they axe Alex Cora? I don't know. I would be kind of surprised if they axe Alex Cora. So I don't know. Cora's not the problem. I promise you. No. If you've been watching these games, Cora isn't the problem. Yeah, Cora's not the problem. Yankees are also already have multiple monster contracts. Yeah. Ohtani has elevated himself to be the clear best player in the MLB. Totally. Yeah, he's definitely the most talented people in baseball. Fat fingers, yeah. Yeah, I think if the Red Sox don't make the playoffs this season, it's because of roster construction. It's not because of the way Alex Cora has been using it. He's had to deal with what 13, 14 different injuries so far this year. He's had to deal with essentially a bullpen that doesn't exist. He's had to deal with an entire team offensively slumping. And yet somehow we're still what, third in the AL? Or are we fourth now? I think we're third. Either way, right? That's an impressive stat line. If he makes it the postseason, it'll be an insanely good mark on Alex Cora's career. It will be. Yeah, I hope not either, Anthony. AJ, I'm with you, man. The problem with me is that I hate the why pay money for Xander when we got Marcelo Meyer coming up, and he's been looking fantastic. Don't get me wrong, but we don't know how he's going to be when he gets to Double A, when he gets to Triple A, when he comes to the MLB, right? As much as the promise is there and the hope is there that Marcelo Meyer becomes this franchise superstar, there's no guarantee. Xander is a guarantee of being a franchise player, the best statistical shortstop in the AL. You have a case to say he's the best statistical player, shortstop in all of baseball. You can't. You just can't make that argument. And pitching staff that makes no sense. Yeah, Alex Cora's been doing great things with this team so far this year. How do you feel about David Ortiz going to Baseball Hall of Fame? How am I not going to be excited about that? But Griffin, what sort of facts do you have to point to that? Genuinely. Because I can give you legitimate like facts that point to him wanting to be here, right? He played through stitching in a Red Sox Yankees series. He decided that he was going to alleviate. He wasn't going to take a rest day at Fenway Park because he feels as though the fans at Fenway deserve to see their best team play. He said it before the season. He said it during the season that he wants to be a Red Sox for life. He he wanted to be there for Jeter Downs' debut, right? He felt as though it's important as the leader of the team to be there for Jeter Downs' debut. What has he done that points to him not wanting to be here? Marcelo should be great, but we've got guys who are great. That's the exact reasoning. And Griffin, I don't mean to slam dunk on you or anything, but I've seen that a couple of times. I've seen it a couple of times, and I don't understand it. And Eric likes to stir the pot by every comment Eric has made in this live stream for the past 3 weeks has been trade Xander Bogaerts. Corbin, any prospects on your draft board this weekend? Kumar's the biggest name. I saw Kumar. I don't know if he'll fall that far. I actually put out a video on it. I can't remember the exact names of the kids though. I put 3 outfielders. I think that's what we need to focus on in the draft, Iman. We don't have a ton of Sedane, right? But you don't have a ton of great outfield prospects, and so maybe you start focusing on that. Pitching is another thing too, though. I could see them if Kumar falls that far. I wouldn't be shocked if they took him. I don't know, man. His body language isn't it at all. I think we're just looking into it too much, right? The dude stole second and third in that Rays series with stitches in his leg for this team. He's been making fantastic defensive plays. He's been getting on base. He's been talking to guys. He's been a main when the Red Sox are losing, he's the guy who goes out and talks to the media. I think people are starting to look into it way too much, right? When you're talking about body language on the video, I think that's just something where people want to see that because, and don't get me wrong, I don't blame people for feeling this way either, but I think part of the reason why there are people out there who want Xander Bogaerts to be traded or who think Xander Bogaerts isn't coming back is because they're afraid that he's not going to. Right? I'm sitting here and I'm telling you that there's a chance that he does come back and we should bank on that as opposed to just assuming he's gone. But I get the reason why people don't want him to, and it's because they don't want that Mookie situation where you put all your chips into loving this player and dedicated, this is your guy, and then he's just gone, right? So I understand the reasoning behind not wanting him back because you're afraid that he's going to leave. Does that make sense? I get that reasoning. That's just not how I feel, and I think a lot of people have been. I've been feeling that way lately. Regardless of anything else, Xander will test a free market agent as he should. Then we'll see what Hyman's willing to do. Retain a leader. Yeah. At the end of the day, Xander's doing what's best for Xander. Tough pitch for strike 3 on Ref Snyder. Yeah, that was a tough one to swing on. What's going on, Celtics? You need the Yankees to win, Corey? You're in the wrong stream, brother. Please don't trade Xander. That Mookie trade still haunts me. Mookie's like an ex-girlfriend for Red Sox fans. That's what I mean, right? That's the perfect way to put it, AJ. It's like you get hurt by this girl once and you never want to date again because you got hurt. And that's what I feel like some Red Sox fans are doing. But again, I don't blame you guys at all. If that's how you're feeling, I don't blame you guys. Corbin, did you see my comments on the draft and the Pablo Lopez videos? Yeah, sorry, Griffin. There were a ton of comments I was trying to get through. I try to respond to everyone. Sometimes I miss them. I did see your Pablo Lopez stuff, and it makes sense to me. So I understand your thought process there. I don't know if I saw it about the draft, though, Griffin. You bet it on the Yankees? Bad move, brother. Devers, Cassis, Downs, Duran, Rep Snyder, also young future squad could be legit. Hope the assets can stay. Yeah. I'm still out on Jeter Downs, though. You can call me crazy, but Ref Snyder's not young. He's been in the league for 7 years, which is crazy. He's been on the Yankees. He's been on the Tampa Bay. He's been on the Orioles. He's been on the Twins. He's been all over. He's been almost on to every single team in the American League. All right, come on, Evaldi. Yankees nuts. What's up, Snowflake? When Hernandez comes back, will Durant be on the bench as a pinch hitter? Will he be sent down? It's a good question. I don't know what the problem with Durant is that he's cooled off so hard. I don't know if they can justify keeping him up though. Eric, but we also paid for the downside decline of Manny Ramirez, who won us 2 championships, right? We paid for the downside decline of Pedroia, who won us 2 championships. Two, yeah, two, and was a big part of 2018, regardless. We paid for almost the entirety of David Ortiz's downslide, right? And he never really downslid. So the idea that we're going to pay him, you know, a crap ton of money for him to just fade off into non-existence. It could happen, but it could also not happen. Why would you take that chance? Hernandez should just play in Jackie's place. That's a tough situation too, because Durant's fielding is terrible. Personally, I don't know why some Red Sox fan want Alex Cora fired. Once again, everyone has their own opinion. Yeah, right now everyone wants someone to blame. That's it. Yeah, Xander being 80 in MLB The Show is criminal. Oh, Matty Carpenter, please don't do anything crazy to us. I want Durant to be good so bad. I actually bought his. I could show you guys if you want, but I just purchased his autographed rookie card. Schilling's another guy, yeah, with the downside where you pay for that downside, but you also get 2 championships out of it. Is anyone else intimidated by Carpenter's mustache? Can't stand Cora, but the players all love him, so definitely wouldn't want to see him go. I think Cora is a brilliant manager. Nesson, where'd that ball land? JBJ should be the Red Sox ball boy. Yeah, he'd actually make a great ball boy. He'd make a great the kid that you always have shagging your balls when you're hitting bombs. That'd be JBJ. Got a short print Durant card. That's awesome. Yeah, I just stay for the signatures. I'm not super big into like the parallels and stuff. I like the signature cards. I like the numbered signature cards. I agree, Iman. Yeah, no, Core's not perfect by any means. I don't think he's a perfect manager. He made mistakes. He made mistakes last night. He probably shouldn't have kept Cutter Crawford in that long, right? But I think at the end of the day, who are you going to replace him with that's going to be better? That's what you're looking at when you're talking about replacement for Alex Cora, right? Corey, I really hope you're wrong. Matt Carpenter scares the hell out of me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Corey's use of pinch hitters in the bullpen have been questionable this year, but look back to 2018. His use of pinch hitters were incredible. I think the problem with Cora right now as the manager of the Red Sox isn't his decision making as much as it's just the tools he's been given, right? He's trying to use the same game plan that he had in those 2018 years, but you just don't simply have the talent to do that. And that's the problem right now. Can anyone stop the Baltimore Steamroller? Yeah, they've been insane. Did they win? They're playing today, right? That would be a great trade, Griffin. I'd be all in on that. Although Madrigal's having a terrible year offensively. So I mean, that has to be a strike. Come on. What are we doing? That was in the strike zone regardless of whether or not he's strong. Yeah, Muncy could be decent. Could be decent, Logan. Although his contact, what is he hitting this year? I don't think he's doing well this year. I'm gonna click away from the game. and he's gonna hit a 2-run jack. Watch. Yeah, he's hitting 158 this year. That wouldn't solve any problems. Not a 2-run jack, but not exactly great. All right, come on, boys. Yeah, but who would you rather have, right? Madrigal or Arroyo? That's kind of. I like the trade. Don't get me wrong, but my only issue would be Madrigal. Did that go right through Bobby's legs? Oh my god, he got moved to the 60-day IL. I don't think we'll see him again late. I hope that's the plan, AJ. That's my thought too, Dad. Yeah, Muncy would make Dalbeck look good. Yeah, Muncy has been abysmal at the plate this year. So yeah, maybe not Muncy. Yeah, I saw that. Like, that's kind of cool. I'm glad. Hansel Robles landed on his feet. I have no. They're playing the Yankees today, Donna. Or no, Michael. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think you blame. I mean, Cora's made tough decisions that haven't worked out, but I don't know if you blame Cora for the season's failures. Make the trade, see what happens. The Red Sox do deal with the Dodgers a lot, but they'd probably. But see, the Dodgers aren't going to want Xander Bogaerts. Look at Rafi. Look at Rafi saving some runs there. Rafi's going to single-handedly win this game. What a play. My God. What a play by Rafael Devers. King. Out of anyone, I think Matt Barnes should get a very sizable share of the blame. Him not being available because he fell off. Costa says, yeah. Yeah, I agree. My stream got shut down and the stream you were watching got shut down. Cora's been desperately short of pitching. He's been desperately short of bench bats. He's been desperately short of everything this year. FanDuel. Ah, shoot, I was watching. Okay. I got nervous for a second. Please don't trade Xander to the Dodgers. If Xander goes to the Dodgers, I'm just gonna be a Dodgers fan. You're right. I'm gonna try and turn this to what color seats do they have? Blue. Had a baby. Come on. Come on, Evaldi, get out of this. I'd be down for that too. I'd stand pink seats. Blue seat radio. Doesn't that sounds gross off the tongue? What would it be? You're down for that, Eric? Yeah, the Rays do too. That's a good point. Although we take from the Rays sometimes too. Let's go, Nate. Let's go. Turn me up, chat. Better weather in LA. That's a good point. Eric, I will I'm not kidding. If Xander Bogaerts gets traded, I'm gonna ban Eric from ever speaking in this chat again. Yeah, he would have been a good bullpen arm right now. Do I have a favorite NL team? I always liked the Brewers because I was a big Prince Fielder fan back in the day when I was like really young. So I've always been drawn to the Brewers and the Cardinals. And the only reason I like the Cardinals because they let us win 2 World Series. Yeah, Logan, I'm not a big hot weather guy. Plus, LA too has got a ton of traffic. Everything's kind of gross over there. Got to eat kale smoothies all the time. I'm good with LA. I like it here, Massachusetts. How come the game is? It should be on Nessun. I'm watching it on Nessun right now. It'd be the Dodgers for Mookie David Price. You like that clip? Yeah, the Dodgers make sense. LA kind of grosses me out. From everything I've seen from LA, I don't like the people, right? I haven't met a ton of people from LA, but from everything I've seen, I don't like the people. Everything's more expensive, higher taxes. Although I don't know compared to Massachusetts. Hunter Renfroe trade made no sense. I love Alex Benelis. I think he'll be some even a great trade bait, right? If if it comes time to the deadline and they flip Benelis for a closer and a first baseman, trade was worth it. The other thing too is that Hunter Renfroe spent a lot of time on the IL this year. He hasn't been healthy like all year. So I don't know. You're probably looking at the same production out of Ref Snyder, basically. You're a Reds guy. That must be a tough year for you. I think most of us don't realize how short teams' primes are. In like 5 years, most of these players on this team will be gone. Yeah, I mean, basically after this year was the end of the prime for the Boston Red Sox, realistically. I'm fond of the New York Mets and the Cubs. I do like I do like the Mets just because they hate the Yankees as much as we do. Groom at Worcester, 3 scoreless innings. Let's go. Jay Groom. Hey, he's looking good. I'll give him that. He suffered a lot of bad luck since getting drafted. Drop it. Ugh. I think Heim did it because how inconsistent Rafa has been the plate. Yeah, that's exactly why he did it. The Orioles are beating the Rays so far. That's insane. I don't know if I want the Orioles to win or the Rays to win low key. Do we get the Orioles off our backs or do we have them help us get back in the second place? That's the question right there. Replace umps with robots, at least home plate umps. There are good and bad things to that. That's a big thing. Yeah, round 3 of Braves Dodgers would be really cool. Devers is the Yankees' worst. Devers quite literally owns the New York Yankees. It's crazy. His middle name is Stein. It's insane. Raphael Steinbrenner Devers. Renfroe was dreadful in the playoffs. Yeah, Renfroe didn't really do a lot at the end of the playoffs at all, actually. I say Orioles help because I'm sorry. I don't think they'll keep this up. They have a talented team, man. For years they've been sucking, so all these draft picks are starting to come. If the Red Sox don't make it to the playoffs because of the Orioles, I'm rooting for the Orioles. That'd be an awesome story. But if the Orioles knock off the Red Sox, then F them. Yeah, Baltimore is one of the best farm leagues in the year because they've in the league because they've sucked for so long. Devers is the perfect Red Sox. If they don't extend him, that's a joke. Yeah, it's insane. I mean, he's literally David Ortiz 2.0. I don't get it. I mean, this dude is a certified Yankees killer. He's just JD got into that one. No, I don't know. Decent farm system. They probably how many top prospects do they have though, Griffin? They probably right now. I mean, is Adley still considered a prospect? You got Gunnar Henderson. You got Grayson Rodriguez. Those are just off the top of my head. I agree, Iman. That'd be nice. If the Red Sox don't make the playoff, I'll pull for the Dodgers. Sorry, but Boston for life. Yeah, that's fair. David Hamilton is 34 stolen bases. There's the other guy. That trade wasn't for Jackie Bradley. That trade was for the 2 prospects. benefit of the farm system you get out of it. Example, the Astros. Yeah. Is everyone on the Astros one player? Like Altuve, is he homegrown? Bregman, I know, is homegrown. Was Correa? Is Jordan is, right? Or I thought Jordan came from somewhere, right? I don't know. There are a ton. There's so many different stuff. That was a quick inning. Jordan was a trade. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think he was homegrown, but Altuve and Bregman are, right? Can't believe they gave Jeter Downs a 92 in MLB Show. I haven't even seen that yet. Springer, that was the other guy I was trying to think of. Yes. Okay, so I was right. He was the Dodgers. Okay. When I first started baseball back in middle school, the Rays were always in last place. Yeah, remember back in like the 2013 to 2016 era, Orioles were pretty good, and the Rays just sucked. I live in Florida now, and when I go to Rays games, they act like they're good fans. Like 10 years ago, only old people and Red Sox fans were the only ones in the games. There are a lot of Red Sox fans there still, even when they're good. It's crazy. The only time the Rays ever get anyone over like 10,000 people in their stadium is when they're in a playoff game. That would be awesome to see the Rays go back to Montreal, though. Yeah, they won the AL East in 2014, and I remember them being competitive in 13. Yeah, I want the coaches. I want the pitching coaches in the Rays farm system too. Although Cutter Crawford credits all of his success lately to the pitching coach in Worcester, so maybe there's something there. Do you think Wander Franco will be the next big thing? I think it's too early to tell. I mean, he's had a really tough year this year with injuries and just the fact that he hasn't been as hot. He didn't come out of the gate as hot as he did last year. I think he'll be a great player, but at the superstar level people are projecting him to be, it's tough to predict. He's a fantastic fielder, and that switch hitting with the contact will probably play well for the rest of his career. But to be the perennial MVP that I think a lot of people thought he would be, it's a lot to ask of a kid who played half a year last year. You think Wander's gonna be a perennial all-star? Yeah, I could see that. Again, I think he's gonna be a fantastic player, but do I think that he's gonna be the superstar level face of MLB? I don't know. Someone compared to Mike Trout? Yeah, that's not the. I would compare. Who would I compare him to? Like Acuna, right? Young, talented, carrying a team base. I don't know. Oh, that's awesome. I'm sorry for your loss, man. That's awesome. Look at Evaldi kind of shoving so far, huh, Chad? But he's no Jeter Downs. I'm still out on Jeter Downs, I think. I know a lot of you are gonna hate me for that, but what has he done since the Yankees series? I mean, it has only been one series, so I can't fault him too much. But the other thing too is the way I look at it. Right, you got Trevor Story playing second base. Realistically, they signed him to be a second baseman. I don't think he's going to move over to shortstop, even if Xander leaves. So then you're looking at Jeter Downs being the replacement, at least until we either get a solidified guy in there or we get Marcelo Meyer ends up being what people think he can be. And DJ LeMahieu was just torching Evaldi. Gallo doing Gallo things. Swing and a miss, baby. Hanley? I could see that. That's a good comparison. Now, Hanley's career, he for whatever it's worth, had a decent career for the Red Sox. There is no place for Downs. That's why when people are like, "What are you doing getting rid of Jeter Downs in my trade videos?" It's because there's just, if we're looking at the future of the Red Sox, where are we going to Where are we gonna fit Jeter Downs in? Yeah, DJ's coming alive a little bit, not gonna lie to you, which is not good. Early Hanley was insane. Hanley has been incredible. Oh. I thought Judge just took him deep dead center. I'm not gonna lie to you. I hate the Ness and camera crew so bad. I like that Downs is really fast. I like fast players. You get a lot of fast, but I don't know. TJ LeMahieu be better than Story. Maybe if you're looking at contact only. Other than that, I don't know about that. Versatility, that's it. I really thought Gallo with that right porch was going to hit 50 bombs a year. Yeah, I thought when they traded him, he was going to go off. Luckily, his contact is like a 10 out of 100. So I think the 26 team is still the only Red Sox team with 3 runs, 100 RBIs. Hanley, Ortiz, Mookie was second place MVP voting that year, right? That was the year he probably should have won and didn't. Judge will fall off. Judge has been really cold lately, actually. All right, one more. Come on, Evaldi. Judge will fall off. He's old. Possibly. I think he's playing for more than just stats right now, though. He's playing for money, and that's a big motivator for people. Yeah, Snowflake. That's pretty common. I think even now it's a pretty old crowd for A's fans. I think a lot of it just has to do with the location. St. Petersburg, Florida is like retirement capital of Florida, isn't it? Ohtani should be the MVP every year. So as he puts up decent numbers as a pitcher and a hitter, I mean that's quite literally the most valuable player in baseball. He's insane. He's the greatest talent we've ever seen in baseball. Period. Yeah, Schwarber's been on fire. Have they announced starting pitchers for the All-Star game? No. I don't think so, not yet. My guess, it would be kind of cool if they gave it to Kershaw, but Alcantara deserves it better in the NL. AL probably McClanahan. Since when was Nate a sinker baller? He's always had a sinker. What about Trout? What do you mean, what about Trout? As an MVP candidate? Probably not. I mean, he's not even the best player on his team right now. It is cool. It is really cool, AJ, that we're in the era of Ohtani. He did use throw more four seams, but that was close. I just own what, Graham? Oh. Huge question. How do you respond to line baseball is dying? It's just simply not. That's just at the end of the day. It's not. More views than the NBA finals this year. That's simply how it goes. Is this the start of the Yankees collapse? God, I hope so. I forget, do managers decide starting pitching or is it voted on as well? I think they choose. I think there's like a committee or something. Any chance Ohtani would come to the Red Sox? I mean, it's possible, right? If you open up your checkbook, anything is possible. It just isn't growing like the NFL and the NBA. They're doing a lot of great things. They're doing a lot of great things to try and improve the game. And I think one of the good things, and as much as we hate the fact that the literal best players in the league aren't making All-Star games, but having the All-Star game in LA, having your big games in the home run derby, putting in legends of the game like Pujols and Cabrera, all great things for the casual fan, right? I don't know who's taking. I don't know who's going to take Red Dones. Can we get a single? Were the Yankees the best strike swinging team in the league? Ohtani for 60 million or Bogey and Rafi for 65. That's tough. As much as I love our homegrown guys. I knew that. I knew Evaldi was going to get bit by that. God damn it. That's not even close. Pop up in Fenway. That was. I hate the stadium more than anything. It is his first start back though, Yanni. Yeah, maybe we'll just do a swappy, man. I thought that was a pop out too. What point do you throw in the towel? Not yet. God damn it, dude. What's up, Braves? What if we get swept in this series again? It's gonna be a little bit tough to. It's gonna be a little bit tough. Ohtani has not been mediocre. What part of his game right now? He's literally setting records on a team that can't win games. Yeah, Gallo's playing. Easy. Yeah, but Graham, he's also batting 258 with an ERA under 4. That's insane. That's not normal. Graham, you can't just look at Ohtani's when you're looking at Ohtani, you can't just look at his offensive statistics and be like, he's dog, right? You got to look at his offense or his pitching too, because that's a big part of him too. What's his ERA right now? He's a 238 ERA. That's a top 20 pitcher in baseball. Right? So you're a top 15 pitcher in baseball, and you hit 252 with so many bombs. That's extremely far from mediocre. We are trailing, yes, Bob. You think Ohtani will move? Yeah, I don't think he stays with the Angels. I think he wants to win, and I don't think the Angels will give him that. All right, can the Red Sox do something offensively besides Rafael Devers? This is insane. He's a great pitcher, correct. So now you add in the fact that he's a above average hitter and he becomes a great pitcher and the most talented player, or great player and the most talented player in all baseball. No one else in the league is able to go out there and be 6-0 with a 2.53 ERA. Or what was it? 2.53? 2.38. I was high. That's crazy. He's not mediocre. No. Even on a down year at the plate, he's still one of the game's best pitchers. That's insane. He's not an average pitcher, though. Because they're not pitching to a game, Graham. Yes, Graham, that is, but he's not pitching 90 pitches a game and hitting 3 doubles and a home run. You could be in left field. Yeah, they just need someone to catch balls out there. It is Stanton and it is Judge who are now, and they are carrying it very well. But let's hope the Red Sox can. I mean, 1-run lead isn't exactly the easy there. 77. Let's not get personal here. Hopefully the Red Sox can come back. Easy. Let's not go to war with each other in the chat. Let's just enjoy the game. Agree to disagree. Right now, we need to focus our energy on the Red Sox offense. They'd be called the Wankers. Do I think wins are a pitcher stat? No, not really. All right, Graham, come on, guys. Easy. Is that true, Bob? Yeah, wins are about who's behind you. Obviously, your pitching helps, but what Red Sox offense? That's funny. I didn't know that. Yeah, how many did Lester have? Glad we traded Babe Ruth. Yeah, the 86 years of never winning a World Series, worth it. For a Broadway play, worth it. Can we get something going, please? Stay fair. Let's go. Come on, boys. That's a tie ball game. That's a tie goddamn ball game. Get the home run cards going, chat. Let's go. That's what we needed right there. That's what we needed. Awesome. Look at Christian Vasquez getting out of there, huh? Come on, chat. That was a shot. That's an all-star catcher. I agree. In the 40s, hold the all-time wins mark at 100. Let's go. Stay in this. He is really having a comeback here for sure. Okay, Snowflake. We're done. We're done with Ohtani. We're done. Okay, we're done. We're not doing that in here. We're watching the game. We're enjoying it. We talk baseball. No need for that. Look at Bob. Let's go. Let's get a lead. Let's keep the ball rolling. I've always loved Dalbeck. You know who'd be great for first base? Ohtani. All right, we're done. Ohtani's not on the Red Sox. This conversation's going nowhere. Man, Jackie Bradley's in the weeds right now, hitting wise. Good lord. Jackie. Jackie. Hope Vasquez gets re-signed. I could see the Red Sox re-signing Vasquez to a 2-3 year deal. For sure. New York Wankers. That's the type of comments we need, Snowflake. We all push for Vel, but who might actually slip through the cracks to us if we go that route? For first baseman, I mean, it's a good question. My problem is there aren't. I kind of. The problem is, Jonas, there's so many like options, right? You get a third baseman that can play first base, when you get a utility guy that can play first base, or you get a true first baseman. So there are a ton of different options. You know, I've seen a lot of guys talking about Mancini. I don't think the Red Sox, I don't think the Orioles, especially how hot they're doing right now, would trade Mancini that fast. Especially with how long he suffered with that team, to finally have them be good and then trade him off, I'd be shocked. So people have been talking about CJ Crone. That's another guy who could fall to us, I think. Problem is with the contract, and it's just funky with the way Colorado has been doing their business lately. I don't know if they're going to put him on the market. Do you go the route of, maybe even a Brandon Belt, who's decent defensively? He's having a pretty bad offensive season though for the Giants, which would be kind of an underrated guy that I've seen kind of floated around right now. But I also know he might be hurt. He's in 241. He's in 241 on the year, 50 games. It could be a guy. I know the Giants are what? They're not doing well, right? Yeah, I mean the Giants are 2 games above 500. They're 13 games back. They're not even close to a wild card spot. So maybe the Giants are sellers of the deadline. We could pick up a Brandon Belt type on a little bit of a contract. Bard Crone would be dream scenario. Yeah, that'd be insane. Eric, if he's a peanut vendor, he could pay us back the money we spent on him too. I like the way you're thinking. I'm so out on JBJ. I defended him for a while, and I still think defense matters for sure. But when you're in offensive ruts like this, to have him in that order, like we get onto a little hot streak, 2 base hits in a row, one of them's a home run, right? Then JBJ comes up to the plate and bounces one back to the pitcher. It's just so deflating. It really is. Who's worse, JBJ or Dalbeck? It's Dalbeck by a mile, and the only reason I say that is because one, JBJ has actually had some big moments offensively this year, and two, he's a defensive superstar. So at least he holds some value to this team. Bobby Dalbeck, not so much. Can Tommy Pham play first base? I know he's a left fielder right now. I haven't really heard anything about him playing first base. Jared Walsh, yeah, Jared Walsh is a good name. I don't know why JBJ's not bunting more, Jonas. I really don't. I mean, they shift him terribly. Throw down a few bunts. You're obviously not going to get him past the pitcher anyway, so why even bother? You might need to keep your socks on for the rest of the season. Buckle in. I have 11 Twitter notifications. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you are, but the Red Sox are going to be winning, so that's the trade-off you got to be willing to make. I like the Jared Walsh one, actually. Family, we were talking about the Red Sox. What do you mean, Donna or Michael? I would put Duran in the lineup and place it, but Duran's also been pretty terrible offensively lately. He had that great streak when he first came up, but after that, I like Patrick Wisdom a lot. I could see Kumar Rocker or outfielder. I think they go outfielder first round. But at the same time, if Kumar Rocker falls to the 24th pick, I could see them picking him up. I think it just depends on where Kumar goes in the draft. I could see him going. I think he'll be mid-teens. Griffin, you'll probably know more on that. I don't know if you're still in the chat. My guess would be mid-teens, at worst, low 20s. So maybe there's a chance, but I think he goes higher than 24. So my guess would be outfielder. A package for Patrick Wisdom and David Robertson would be fantastic. How do you think Pavetta is going to be tomorrow? A little bit of a crapshoot, to be honest with you. He hasn't been very good against the Yankees all year. So I don't know. And Pavetta's been on a bit of a downward slide. I wouldn't be shocked. The Red Sox kind of need to win this game if they want to win the series, in my opinion. When Kike comes back, this won't be an issue with JBJ. Yeah, but we don't know when Kike's coming back, man. It could be a while. Do I lean high school talent or college talent in the draft? I've always kind of liked, unless the high school talent is a superstar high school player. I've always kind of leaned towards college just because of the more experience. They're facing a higher level of pitching, and on top of that, too, work management. Right, like that's a big thing. Bench Nick for tomorrow night. My money league might not be a bad idea. When Keegan, can I ask? Do I have professional editing expertise? I mean, I edit all my own videos, but besides that, that's I taught myself everything. So I don't do it for work. No, if that's what you're asking, I do it for this. I love doing it for this, actually. Oh, there's Griffin. Griffin on his new account. You gonna be putting out videos on that new account? Thanks, Jack. I really do appreciate that. I've been trying to get better. Finally, we're talking about the Red Sox. Yeah. We got back into it. Don't worry. All right, 2 outs. Let's get out of this, please. Boston has had leads in 23 of their 47 losses. You need to have lockdown relievers for innings 7, 8, and 9. I can't remember his name, but he was on the downside going into the second half last year. What do you mean going on the downside going into second half? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Joel. Yeah, I like college. I do. Especially the college guys who come in with something to prove. I like that. Brown, he was on the downside going into the second half of last year. Devers can't opt out, Brooklyn. Devers is under arbitration for at least one more year. He's definitely on the Red Sox for next year. Joel, I'm sorry. I still don't know who you're talking about. All right, there we go. Let's extend this a little bit. Let's get a nice little lead, huh? Let's get a 2-3 run lead. Good Lord. Yeah, Jack, I when I first was putting these out, I honestly, if I'm going to be totally honest with you guys, I didn't think anyone was going to watch them. Are you thinking of, you're not thinking of Barnes, are you, Joel? Yeah, so I don't know if everyone knows this. I don't think I've ever talked about it before, but Devers is technically in arbitration until the end of 2023, which if you don't know what that means, it's basically once you become a rookie in the major leagues, you are under control for 6 years by your major league club. You can argue what you're paid, but you can't argue for years, you can't argue for salary. So you're under control by that team for 6 years, and that's what Devers is currently in. It is true, Mystic, yeah. But for the first part of your question, Brooklyn, I think the Devers should be offered somewhere around 8 years, make it 26, 27 million a year. I think that would satisfy both parties. Devers wants to be here a while. They don't want to pay him super big money. Yeah, arbitration hearings can cause a lot of bad. Look what Brian Reynolds and the Pittsburgh Pirates was insane. They went to arbitration hearings over like $100,000. It was insane. Yeah, Barnes. Yeah, I think get him close to what he wants. See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. Eric is a perfect example. I love Eric because he's that old negative Red Sox fan, right? That had to go through years and years and years of just getting beat down by the Red Sox. You get hope and then it's gone. So you get to a point now where you don't want to have hope because then you get let down again. So that's kind of where we're at. If you expect negative, you're never disappointed. Right, Eric? I really don't think they get Devers' bogey is gone. I think if they screw over, what's up, Maddie? By the way, I don't think I've seen you in here yet. I think if they screw over Bogaerts, it's going to make it a lot harder for Devers to come back because Devers and Bogey are quite literally brothers. They're best friends. So if you screw over one of them, it's not going to look good for the other one. Bob, I can understand that. I will see you soon, my man. Thanks for stopping by anyways. Appreciate you. How much did Jose Ramirez get? He didn't get it. He signed a very team-friendly deal. But Dirk, the problem is, right? Oh, of course, Jack. And that's why I appreciate Eric so much because he sometimes he does bring me genuinely down to earth. Because he's dealt with so much more and been beaten down than I have, right? I started religiously watching the Red Sox in 2004. All I've known is dominance, basically. Jose Ramirez is a stud. Top 10 player in the league, in my opinion. Back to Dirk. Anyways, can't pay every good player 25 to 30 million. Love Devers and Bogaerts, but you can't pay them both 30 million a year, in my opinion. You can't pay them both 30 million a year, but you could work with Devers and Bogaerts both being in between 27 and 30. You definitely are 25 and 30. You can. You have it completely open. Plus, you're right now, right? You're next year. You're probably looking at no Nate Eovaldi, which is unfortunate. You're probably looking at no JD Martinez, which again, unfortunate. But you're relying on probably Cassis. You got Trevor Story locked in. You've got young Verdugo who's in arbitration. You've got Duran who's in arbitration. I don't know who else is going to be in that outfield, but you're going to have that's three guys in arbitration right there. Your pitching staff's going to be Chris Sale under contract. You got Pavetta on arbitration. You've probably got Witkowski on arbitration. You probably got either Howe, Whitlock, Cutter, or Bayo in there, all under arbitration. Right? Your money isn't tied up in anything. Why not spend it on your cornerstone players? After watching Blaze last night in Salem, prime trade bait. The kid is soft. He could be a monster, but he's not taking the workout portion of being a pro to heart. That's interesting, Jonas. That's real interesting insight. Yeah, see, Eric's been through it all, man. So I understand it. Someone will make it public, Dirk. We'll see. We'll see. But Graham, I'm okay with a 6. I 7 with Xander. See, with Xander, it's a little bit different because he's this is his. I mean, this is supposed to be his prime, right? He's 30 years old. So what you're getting from him after that is it's most likely going to be less than what you're getting 2-3 years ago from Xander Bogaerts. But at the same time, right? There we go, Ref Snyder. Come on. Let's get the offense rolling here. Let's get the offense rolling. A lot of the stuff that makes Xander Bogaerts so important to this Red Sox team isn't stuff that you can put on paper. It just simply isn't, right? It's the leadership aspect. It's the command over a strike zone. It's these things that you don't see on paper really, but affect this team in major ways. And that's what makes Xander Bogaerts such a important and invaluable part to this Red Sox program. You don't have guys like David Ortiz coming out and begging the Red Sox to re-sign a guy for no good reason, just because Xander asked them to. Right? It's not a thing. You don't Hall of Famers and the most clutch, maybe even the greatest Red Sox player ever, doesn't come out and say you need these guys on your team just because he's buddies with them. First round high school pitcher picked this century: Michael Bowden, Caleb Clay, Henry Owens, Trey Ball, Michael Kopech, and Jay Groom, all busted except Kopech. Yeah. I mean, Jay Groom's doing all right. No, he might not be a future DH for a long-term deal. That's true, but he might be a future third baseman for a long-term deal. Ah, crap. Oh, okay. Well, at least I only got one out there. Come on, JD. But he's not going to be. So you probably get, and if you sign him, my goal, right, would be 6 years, $27 million. 27, or sorry, 6 years, 200 and something million dollars. Give him a little bit more than Story. That way, right, you get 3 years of probably prime baseball from Xander Bogaerts. Then you get 3 years of a little bit of a decline from Xander Bogaerts, and then you can figure out what to do with him after. But 6 years for a cornerstone player and for the ability to increase your chances of signing Rafael Devers too might be worth it. Ever since I subscribed to your channel, I learned a lot about the business part of the game. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I've learned a lot about the game too from starting this channel. So I'm glad you guys are getting something out of it too, other than just me ranting about the Red Sox every 2 days. Yeah, Graham. That's basically what it boils down to. Is we just don't know what he wants. He's never come out and said that he wants an 8-10 year deal, and I would be shocked if he got one. I don't see any team giving him 8-10 years, but 6 years is extremely doable for the Red Sox and it's extremely doable for Xander. Yes, Graham, I agree, and I think I hope that's sort of where he's at. Bogaerts could be a DH, and I would say 4 years Xander Bogaerts won't be viable on the field anymore. Yeah, 4 years. Even if you sign this deal, right, you get him for 5-6 years, and then flip flop him in Story. Him at second base would be no problem to me. I don't think it'd be a problem to anybody. I agree, Graham. I agree. But I could also see something like that, right? 7-8 year deal where um he gets 27 million for the first four and then it decreases all the way down to 13 million by year 7, 8. Not the end of the world. I don't know, whatever. Um I've learned so much from you. Thanks, AJ. I appreciate that. I try to be as informational as I can because I know there are a lot of people who um like me who didn't know a ton about the analytical side. Damn it. Ugh. Eric, please explain to me why you hate Bogart so much. Genuinely, I want to know. Thank you, Jack. Flip flop Bogarts. The only thing with Bogarts is, um, only thing with Story is his arm isn't very good. I don't know. I really don't know how he'd be as a shortstop, and not right now. He'd probably be a great shortstop right now, but 3-4 years, I don't know. I guess you can't put the bus label on Groom yet, but yeah, I don't know. Groom has had a ton of problems with injuries, so I don't know about that. I agree, Graham. We're on the same page, I think, on this. I don't know, Mystic. That's absurd. I told you why I'm so pro, Eric. I've been telling you why. I've been telling you why I've been pro every time you've been on the stream for the last 3 weeks. I can go over it again. Why I'm so pro Xander Bogaerts. If you guys want me to, I'm gonna do it just because that just means you aren't listening. I guess, Eric. I don't know. Xander Bogaerts statistically right now is the best shortstop in the AL. Right? Statistically. He's also one of the top two statistical shortstop in all baseball right now, right? He has been a part of the 2013 championship. He's been a part of the 2018 championship. He's a major reason why Rafael Devers is where he is right now. He's also the team leader, the face of the franchise, right? He is one of the best offensive shortstops, maybe of all time. If we're talking pure offensive statistics, I'm not talking home runs, I'm not talking RBIs, Silver Slugger Awards, All-Star stuff. You're talking a perennial all-star, a perennial top 10 shortstop. You're talking about a guy who grew up with the Red Sox, who became a leader with the Red Sox. You've already let go of Lester. You've already let go of Mookie. And you're sitting here and you're telling me just because Xander Bogaerts thinks he deserves to be paid more than what he's been paying now, or he thinks that he should test free agency to see if, hey, maybe the Red Sox will be willing to put up, this money because I deserve it. Thank God that was a foul ball. Good Lord. Because I deserve it. You're gonna say, "Oh, no. We don't want you here. You bum. You want to test free agency? No. What is there an argument against?" And it's not greed, Dirk. It's not. They're getting paid what they're worth in terms of their portion in terms of their portion in the way that team make money. Griffin hates it. More than true, Eric. You've been here since the beginning. Hey, new subscriber, thought I'd join the stream. Welcome, Ethan. Hope you have a good time. He's a face of Boston sports. 4-time Silver Slugger. Captain in every all but name. Literally a statue of him in Aruba. He still was a part of the playoff push, Joel, in 2013. Easily should have been the starting. I totally agree, Ethan. Heart and soul of our current team, and there's something to that. Snowflake, look up the Odyssey app on whatever smartphone you have. You can listen to any station in the country for free. DJ LeMahieu's 3 for 3 off of opposite field singles. Nate Eovaldi every single time this game. This is insane. Insane. Honestly, Eric, I can't tell at this point if you're trolling or genuinely you just tune me out when I bring up Xander Bogaerts. Yeah, DJ's come alive a little bit. Come on. I figured, Eric. Yeah, I hope Boris isn't too much of a factor in a way Xander decides. Are there any NBA teams I like? I like watching the Celtics. I'm really, to be honest with you, I focus all my efforts on baseball. So when baseball season ends, I breathe, right? I'll catch football games in the playoffs, I'll watch it. Catch basketball games in the playoff, I'll watch it. But baseball is where I really hone in. Yeah, that's what scares me the most too, Graham. Because you hire Boris to get the most money. That's it. We have good players. We have Devers, JD, Story, Verdugo, but of those, we need to extend Bogaerts. It starts with Xander Bogaerts. Yeah, that will be huge for the Celtics. There we go. Okay. Come on. Let's get a nice little ground ball here. Baseball is the best sport in my opinion. I just put so much of my effort. I put so much of my effort into I put so much of my effort so much that I decided to share it on YouTube. That's how much I focus on baseball. So come on, Red Sox. All right. Relax, Eovaldi. I quite literally live for baseball, so all my energy goes to baseball. So I like to take it easy in the off season. Come on. Give me one more. If you're wondering why I'm rubbing my face so much, it's because it's like 96 degrees in this room. I don't have any ACs or anything. I got a fan, but if I turn it on, it's like constantly in the background. Not great for streaming. Come on. Yes. Come on. Give me a ground ball. Obviously, yes. Jessica will always come first. But second, my second love will always be baseball. Because baseball did come before my girlfriend. Yeah, the 08 team was kind of ridiculous too. Because that 2017 was dominant too. I wish they had done something a little bit more. Why go Schreiber? Because Evaldi can only pitch 80 pitches. That 2016 team too, I wish did more in the playoffs. With Poppy's last year, the way he was playing, Mookie being an MVP candidate, all those things too. That was kind of a lost season, in my opinion. So, Chad, what do we think of Evaldi's night? What do we think? Actually, I'm gonna put a poll up. It's just easier than everyone shouting it out. Me trying to read it. All right, everyone vote. Good, bad, or meh? It's only the fifth. Missed it because now we've got Whitlock to play with and we've got Houck to play with. So we got some late inning guys to play with here. Let's go. Come on. I'm shaking. I want this game so bad. I want this win so badly. Those of you, by the way, if you say good or meh, if you say bad, let me know why. Because I'm curious. If you keeping the Yankees close is good, I agree. I went good, but not how I wanted it. That's probably a good way to put it. I agree. But as long as he keeps us in the game, I knew that goddamn home run ball was going to bite him. It bit him at the worst possible time. Sorry, I didn't put enough options, I guess. Yeah, that's true. It did keep it. 2017 was a true lost season as well. People always talk about the Astros screwed the Yankees and the Dodgers with the cheating scandal. But Sox were blown save away. Yeah, I forgot about that, Emon. It's a good point. For sure. I'm glad they came out in 18. Just yeah, his back did hold. We'll be interested to see how he feels after the game. Oh, that was disgusting, Johnny. Come on. We need a Schreiber emote, chat. Once we get to, I think the next threshold for members is, I think we need 5 more members. If you guys want to become a members, you get a ton of cool emotes. You get early access to videos. We have a couple of conversations. I need to get better at that, by the way, members. Private conversation about videos I'm putting out before they come out. So if you want to be a part of that, it's $2.99 a month. It is in the links in the description of the video. I can also put it in here if anyone would like it. Yes, John. What a play. I might be reviewable, though, if I'm being totally honest with you. Oh, Xander's not happy. Guy slid right into him. Xander is not happy. That's why we need to sign Bogey. He is the glue of this Red Sox team, man. He is the glue. What a beautiful way to get out of the inning, Shribes. Come on. Now I need 5 runs. Give it to me. Who do you think becomes next manager of Toronto? Who's the bench coach that they put in? I have one of my good friends. Hold on, chat. My girlfriend. Hold on. How do you spell jerk? I'm an idiot. Chat. To full. What was I was just completely off track. Oh, one of my best friends. Speaking, I want Salamora. Eric, don't do this to us. One of my best friends, anyways, is a very big fan of Toronto, and we're actually going to a game together when they come back from the All-Star break. We're on that first game at Fenway Park. And he was talking about, I forget the name of the bench coach that took over, but apparently Toronto and fans have wanted him to be the legitimate coach for the Toronto Blue Jays for a while. And I guess he's now interim head coach. So I could see them running with him for the rest of the year. It's just based on what? All right. So no one thought the results were bad. That's good. 81 man or 81 good, 18 man. That's probably what I thought. I would say I'm about that percentage wise too. So yeah. Did you see Robles sign a minor league deal with the Dodgers? Yeah. All right, AJ, we'll be here. Who's closing the game for us tonight? It'll be interesting. We're either going to get, I bet we get Whitlock. What are we in? That was the 5th, right? Or is this the 4th? It's the 5th, right? 5th. So we probably get Whitlock 6, 7, and then maybe we get Houck 8, 9. I don't know. Or we put Schreiber in for the 7th and do. It's the 5th, yeah. So then maybe we put Schreiber in for the 6th, have Whitlock go 7, 8, and then have Houck go 9. Yeah, Schneider. Yeah, because everyone thought it was John Schreiber. Yeah, but so apparently, from what I could gather, because I looked it up when he got fired, John. So if you're looking at it that way, they're in a bit of a skid right now. Maybe this breaks him out of it. Such a young team, you might need a little bit of a stricter manager. So we'll see. What's going on, Craig? Let's go Red Sox. I think they'll only have Whitlock go 1. Well, then maybe they have. I mean, it doesn't look like they have anyone warming up. Joe Madden? Maybe. I would be kind of shocked if they went to that. He's kind of an extreme manager. Don't get to like and subscribe? What do you mean? I believe, Craig. Please like and subscribe. It's what you meant to say, I think. I finished research. You were gone for a while, Joe. 26 games played, but you gained a lot of experience. I believe that we will win. Insane. Danish isn't on the team. Be a viable option. What was Bob doing? He was the one who fielded the ball. I don't think he'd get back in time. Come on, Doogie. Hit one out. I don't know why I was about to ask what was the other run from. It feels like it's been a long stream. Come on, Doogie, do something for me. Ugh. Yeah, they've been trying to. I understand why they've been saving Austin Davis because of the just lack of rotational play pieces they have right now. So they want him as a spot starter if need be. But we're trying to win games. I don't know. Radio announcer Jack. What a play though by Bogaerts. That was insane. 2 hours. 2 hours only in the sixth inning. It's gonna be a long one, chat. Buckle in. I'm here the entire time though. I got what do I got? I got a couple more brews. I'm here. Do it again, Vasquez. Come on, baby. Damn. Marvin, you're nasty. Yeah, I agree, Iman, but you can't pitch. Unfortunately, you can't pitch just Austin Davis and Strom from the left side. You need that Diekman role, and he just hasn't panned out. He's been terrible. Oh, I see me, Jack. I really hope we can get to their bullpen soon, man. Yeah, Iman. In my opinion, it's a matter of workload too. You know. Um, Ethan, I think you do give him the seventh, right? He's been great 2 times in a row now. You see what he's got, right? But he should have been taken out earlier. You give up the one hit, you give him the 2 hits. That's when you should have taken him out, as opposed to waiting until the third hit and the run was in, and there were what 2 guys on base. That's in my opinion when they should have taken him out. Is that the same guy? Is the radio announcer the same guy who did the Stantonian home run? That I agree with Mystic. There should have been someone warming up, but I understand the move to keep him in for the seventh, especially with the way that the bullpen's been just getting beat down lately in that Tampa series. It is the Antonian home run guy. Yeah, I hate that guy. I really do. If the Red Sox trade for a first base, who do you think it'll be? The most realistic option is Josh Bell. I've also seen CJ Cron flutter around a lot. A couple we've been talking about a couple under the radar guys. Jared Walsh is a guy that could possibly maybe be. You're looking at. I said Brandon Belt. I don't know how much of a market there is for. There, Patrick Wisdom. There's a guy you could have play first base. Leave him in and have Schreiber warm. Yeah, that probably would have should have been the move. Just unfortunate that it didn't happen. I was at that game, Jack, so I didn't even know that had happened until after. Yeah, John Boy's. I love John Boy as much as I hate the Yankees. I do love John Boy. Come on, tribes. That's a strike all day. Thank you. Thank you. Great. Yeah, it was the greatest game I've ever been to in my entire life. And I've been I'm not trying to brag or anything, but I've been to a lot of Red Sox games, and that one far and away the best one. That Xander home run, that first inning, the game was over. It was fantastic. What's up, AJ? Welcome back. Hopefully you're the good luck charm now. Jay Groom, 6 innings pitched, 0 earned, 5 Ks. Schreiber's an athlete. It was our World Series last year. Such a magical run. Unfortunately, sleep at the worst possible time, man. It really is. I totally agree with you. Did they trade for an outfielder? No, I don't. I think I think there Preston. I think there are holes on this team that need to be filled before we move towards the outfield position. Because right now, right, Verdugo's been hot lately. Duran's been off and on. Ref Snyder's been producing really well. Franchi can play the outfield, who again hasn't been producing lately, but has streaks. JBJ plays great defense. So I don't know if outfield's a main priority. I think first base and relief pitching have to be, and I don't know which one's first anymore. Jack made a great point too, so I don't know. Schreiber is quite literally the entire Red Sox infield right now. He's playing first base better than Bobby's playing first base, and Bobby's playing second base better than he plays first base. Yeah, AJ, I agree. It is kind of wild that I have a very strong feeling, and then maybe it's just because we're Red Sox fans here. But I have a very strong feeling that if the Red Sox won that series against the Astros, we were winning a World Series. I have a big feeling about that. I also low-key think if Hunter Renfroe produced like he had been producing in regular season, we get a different story in that series as well. He was up in some big spots and did nothing. And it's crazy to me that last year too. I think people forget that Rafael Devers played that entire world or postseason with a hurt wrist or forearm or whatever it was the entire time. The Braves were incredible. I think it would have been a great series. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know. Yeah, I think we. Man, I forgot. Oh, that series was so stressful. I couldn't even watch the series. Right now, I'm in my so I have a 2-bedroom apartment. Right now, I'm using this recording studio. I was in my literal bedroom, in a corner on a chair, watching the games on my laptop because I couldn't be with anybody. I couldn't interact with anybody. I just had to. I just had to watch the games. That's how stressed out I was last year on that with that team. I love that was my favorite part of that wild card game was them just absolutely decimating Garrett Cole. You know what the worst part about that wild card game was? I was in the bathroom when Kyle Schwarber hit that missile. I feel like the Braves are the worst team on paper to win a World Series in the last 5 years. Washington Nationals on paper for sure. Although they had Bryce Harper and Scherzer, I don't know. That's a good ask. Last 5 years, yeah. What was the 5 years? 2017 was the crap. All right, Schreiber, let's just get out of this. Come on, buddy. It's because I don't have the sound on. My sound. I have this muted. Was Soto a Was Soto really a star at that point? Dodgers because of the short COVID year? Yeah. That was insane. That Vasquez home run. There are a few people. There are a few all-star caliber players that would be available, especially at first base. Come on. Come on, Schreiber. Let's get out of this, huh? All day. Thank you. That Renfro play was insane. I still don't even. No, yeah, Soto we won't get. Ugh. Was that when he gunned someone? I think was that the like bounced off of his glove or head or something and went into it and it was like a ground rule double because of that. Right? Excuse me. Let's go, Schreiber. Come on. Let's go.
Give me 20 runs. I want 20 runs right now. I will settle for nothing less than 20 runs off of the Yankees bullpen. That's it.
Hit the bottom of the wall, off him, and over the wall. That's right. I still don't understand why that was a ground rule double, and I don't know, man. I know nothing. What did Rays fans want it to be though? A home run? I love being heartbroken? No. I just believe in this team. As the Orioles won against Tampa Bay? I don't know. Let me look at those scores. They're up 2-1 in the bottom of the sixth, the Orioles. And the Blue Jays are torching the Royals. So we kind of need to win this game if we want to keep a playoff spot. Yeah, that was. I mean, that whole series was wild. Walking it off twice with a Kike sack fly of all things. That series was insane. Literally making me go gray. Yeah, okay. So Nationals had some superstars. Yeah, that is crazy to say, Graham. But then you look at us getting swept by the Rays, who have their entire AAA roster up right now, and it's not so crazy. Rays fans can brag all they want, but we beat them in the last meaningful game. Facts. I hated Tampa eating popcorn in the dugout. I hated that at Fenway Park. I wanted to die. We postseason Kike back. Yeah, that'd be. I can see the Orioles making a playoff push. I don't know. That's a good point too. Yeah, Toronto being fully healthy and getting torched by a AAA team is tough. 2-1, Anthony. But yeah, all right. Here comes Chapman. You know what's funny? 2 years ago, I would have been like, oh no, here comes Chapman. I want Chapman in these games. I need Chapman. Give him to me. That's insane, Preston. I almost cried a little bit. What happened to Vladdy? He's been off this year. Teams figured out how to pitch to him. I was listening to Kevin Youkilis kind of break it down in the Toronto series, but they realized that if you throw it low in the zone, he pops it up. I hope Chapman just drops everything. Uke has been calling great games, you're right. Where has Zach been? Doesn't throw that fast? Nah. Just sit there. You don't even have to swing. He'll do all the work for you. Do I think Judge will hit 70 home runs? No. He usually does it at Fenway. What, the implosion? Yeah, Celtics. That was a tough one for Chapman. I could throw faster. I don't think Judge will come close to 70 home runs. He'll come close to 60. Oh, Eck is usually a Fenway. Got it. I could see Eck being like, yeah, I don't want to travel anymore. DeGrom? What about DeGrom? Yeah, that's what sucks about OB, Graham. It sucks too because I always try to defend OB, but I never knew that OB was the reason Don Orsillo got let go of. I didn't know that. And now every time I look at him, that's all I think about. I know. Chat, Garrett Woodlock's back. Come on. Come on, Bobby. So that's all I see, Graham. And yeah, I do like him as an announcer, but Bobby! Bobby! Come on, Bob.
Come on, Bob.
Oh, let's go, Bob. Come on, Bobby. Get out. Look at Bobby. What first baseman at the deadline? Bob just smiling the whole way down first base makes me so happy. I wanted Chapman. Give me Chapman. Yeah, Ethan, you might want to head out for the rest of the inning, my man. Come on, Bob. That's what we want to see. What first baseman? Lock up Bob and build a statue. Where's Clip? Build a statue. Unfortunately, it's only the seventh inning. Peter, we're not bringing the team down right. We're not bringing the chat down right now. We're appreciating the fact that Bobby Dalbeck hit a home run for the first time since what? The Yankees series? Actually, he's hit a couple home runs lately. Miracles can happen. Bobby Dalbeck for MVP. Oh, what's up, TJ? Home run, yes, sir. Tell Bobby that he can open eyes now. He has been relatively productive. All I'm saying, need more. True. JBJ's going yard. Not a good dude, Celtics. Not a good dude. Yeah, that was perfect timing, Eric. That was a good one. Yeah. Aroldis Chapman, not a great dude. I'll leave every time Bobby's up to bat. That works. You don't have to delete the message, Celtics. You didn't know, you know? He said, yeah, he's had some. Look up Chapman. It's not, again, it's not your fault at all. You didn't know. If you want to know, you can look up. You can look up Chapman. What would it probably be? Chapman arrest? Did he get arrested? Do we bring Schreiber back out for the 8th? No, we give it to. We'll get the bottom of the 7th to Whitlock, I would assume. You're in Bobby Dalbeck's corner, really. He's grinding through his slump. He looks so bad in his slump. Yeah, I didn't want to say it, Jack. No, Chapman won't be a Hall of Famer. Yeah, JBJ back-to-back with Downs is tough. But at the same time, that'll be done tomorrow after Story. Huh? Yeah, Iman, that's right. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I didn't say it. We're good. What, DJ? What, DJ? Yeah, you're good. You're good, Jack. Don't worry about it. Celtics, really, don't worry about it. You didn't know. Come on, Jeter. I like the way you think, Nora. Will Raffy be top 3 in MVP? But that's tough. That's tough. It'll be top 5 for sure, in my opinion. I don't know about top 3 though. With the season Jordan's having, Ohtani and Judge, I could see it for sure. But it's nice to see the Sox seem to match up well against the Yankees. I think all but one game this year. Even the first games of the season were super close. Facts, Celtics. I saw that trade. I don't know if I want that, TJ. I really think Tanner Houck's got a ton of potential. A ton. Swung at ball 4. Still better than Derek Jeter, though. This is a different team than the one that messed up in Tampa. Yeah, I agree. With Evaldi and Whitlock, you're looking at a completely different bullpen, basically, and a completely different rotation. Yeah, I have, Graham. I genuinely think there's so much talent in Houck. I really do. Ref Snyder. Come on. Don't take the socks off, Mystic. I don't even know much about Tyler Bednar, to be honest with you. Are you thinking David Bednar? I wouldn't trade David Bednar straight up for Houck, no. That kid looks fierce on the mound. I love it. I hope you put it together. Yeah, I agree. I mean, his stuff is just disgusting. Whitlock is warming up, yeah. Because I really like Houck's potential, and I think you can get Bednar without giving up Houck. Yeah, that was crazy. And that was the game Brock Holt hit a cycle. Give me Devers versus Chapman. Give it to me. A sinker, 102 miles an hour. I think if the Red Sox wanted Bednar, they could get Bednar without having to give up Houck. Winkowski for Bednar, that's a little bit better. We get Bednar for 2 mid-tier prospects. That's my thing. My thing too. Yeah, Iman, but he's had some some success against the Dodgers and the Padres this year too. So that isn't terrible, Joel. You're right, but I would do Blaze Jordan and Downs for Bednar, 100%. Last off my Little League game of the season. I got hit in the head. Oh, whoa. You all right, Preston? Leave it for the birds. Since May 25th, the Angels have 12 runs, 6 of them are when Ohtani's pitching. Pretty impressive. I don't mind Winkowski for Bednar. I don't either. You're good now? Okay, cool. Yeah, we have so much corner infield depth in the minor league system. I wouldn't mind trading either of those guys. I mean, sometimes you're gonna lose that trade, right? You got to be willing to make it. You can't hold on to these guys forever. Migraines, yeah, that'll happen. Downs for sure is trade value, for sure. Are they Celtics? That's hilarious. I agree, Graham. I really don't think I don't think Bednar will be stupid expensive to get. I think it'll be more expensive than a lot of them. A lot of relievers that are available at the trade deadline just because of the control and the production he's had this year. But I don't think he'd be like, a top 5 prospect in our organization expensive. Who's Ohtani? Never heard of this Ohtani guy before. He was good. Bednar's been good since he's come up. I would be shocked if they didn't make some. I would be shocked if the Red Sox don't make any bullpen moves at the deadline. I could also see them trying to. We talked about this. Did I talk about this in my top line when I talked about Bednar? I talked about how they could try and move some of their current bullpen pieces too. All right. All right, Woodlock. Let's see it, brother. Welcome back. I would probably go Robertson, but I would realistically love to get a setup guy. I would love to get a really solid setup guy. Yeah, I think they should get a couple setup guys because that's where we're losing our game. No, Devers isn't in the home run derby. They wouldn't let Devers be in the home run derby with the way he swings, especially with his back problems right now. There's no way they were like, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I think Robertson would be the better combination for this bullpen. But again, if you get Barnes not Barnes, Bard, God no, not Barnes. If you get Bard and then another really great setup guy, because that's where you're losing your games. Once Tanner Houck took over the closer role, he's 6 for 6. Obviously a small sample size, and yeah, you're probably gonna blow a game here or there. But if you can get a solid closer type role out of Houck for the rest of the season and into the postseason, you're losing these games in the 6th, 7th, 8th inning. You're not losing these games in the 9th and the 10th inning anymore. That's what I think you need to focus on. Houck can't pitch in Toronto, though. That's true. But that's why you get the setup guy, right? Because then you can use Schreiber's, you can push Schreiber to the more setup role, and then you can have your setup guy close. Yeah, David Price isn't going anywhere. Iman, if they can do that, they win the trade deadline for sure. How about one of our free agents to get trade chips? If the Red Sox want to make a full push towards a playoff spot, what free agents are you willing to give up? I mean, genuinely, if you want to make a playoff run, right, you're going to need JD, you're going to need Evaldi, you're going to need Dever or Xander. You know, the only one I can realistically see is Kike. Could be TJ, for sure. Yeah, Jack, 100%. But I'm talking just this year. If you want to get a rental piece for the bullpen and then truly figure out your bullpen at the end of this year, my guess you get a rental setup guy. And now, how can that roll? That would be incredible, Graham. What do I think's up with Erod? It had something to do with his wife. That's why he left. We don't know anything other than that. Jason McCourty retired? Really? Wow. Interesting. All right. Is Whitlock on? Come on, Whitlock. It's cool. I wish I was the Red Sox in Little League. That my middle school didn't allow it. I wasn't talking to you, bro. I was talking to someone else. Barnes has been terrible. We weren't allowed to be the Red Sox or the Yankees because how emotionally tied everyone was. Draws declared after 4 hours. Not here. We just sit here and talk Sox. Thoughts on Bayo? Bayo will be great. Bayo wasn't ready for the major leagues. Everyone knew. The only reason he was up here was because of injuries. They didn't choose to bring him up here. He'll be fine. He'll probably vie for an MLB spot next year. Finally, non-embarrassing relievers being used. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Graham. I think it'll be good. Thank you. Yeah, they don't do it where I live either. No, it's not, Graham. You're right. Yeah, Whitlock got back today. Oh, Whitlock, blow it by him. Oh, really? Celtics? That's great. Yeah, that's what I get too. I was like the Pirates for like 3 years. Give it. Ooh. I'm back and it has been crappy. Welcome back. Miss Whitlock so much. Same. So many differing opinions on that. All right, I'm gonna head out in a couple. All right, AJ, thanks for coming by, man. I appreciate it. Go Sox. I think if the Red Sox make the proper bullpen moves in the offseason, that Whitlock should get his stuff, his starter stuff. That has to be a strike. Come on. I think it just depends on the situation, right? I think their goal is to put him into a starting role. Ah. Nice, Preston. Yeah, Graham. But I wouldn't start comparing him to John Smoltz, right? Just quite yet. Jeter Down's face out there is so funny. Yeah, when he called off Xander, ooh, I don't know if I was gonna do that. I see what you mean, Graham. Yeah, I could see them giving him another year in the pen, but I could also see them bringing him out to be a starter. Gallo's being booed hard. John Smoltz was terrible on the Red Sox. He only had 8 games played though. Yeah, he only made 8 appearances and an 8.33 ERA. Wasn't exactly lighting the world on fire. They want to trade Gallo. Yes, Graham. 100%. This year, 1,000,000,000% he needs to be in the bullpen. Let's go, Jeter. Come on now. Derek Jeter could never. Crap. I just closed the page. I don't think he did. I think he went one more. He went one more. Maybe you're right. Let me see. He played for St. Louis in 2009. Looks like he got traded or something. Had a 4.26 ERA and kind of dipped out. Man, tough 2009. Good lord. He went from Toronto. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Never mind. Crazy that he spent 20 years with the Braves. That's insane. John Smoltz played 20 years with the Braves. Who was that? Who were the other candidates for the Alex Cora job? If the Nationals take that, TJ, that'd be insane. No one deserves 20 years. Oh man, chat. I've already mentioned this once. It's like 96 degrees in here. I feel so wrong to say let's go Jeter. Yeah. Celtics, I agree to disagree. Like the bench coach, I can't remember his name. We should get Bobby Valentine back. Yep, fix everything. Bobby Valentine. I actually, if you guys, I don't know what your opinions are on Jared Carabas and everything, but if you listen to his interview with Bobby Valentine, very interesting. Before the Astro scandal. Jeter was a bit of a. I always hated Derek Jeter. Come on, Devers, let's get some insurance here, huh? Ugh. I want another 2 run or another 2 home run game for Rafael Devers. So bad. Valentine the goat. I despise Bobby Valentine for what he did to that team in 2012. What are we swinging at there, Devers? We do need more runs. As much as I love Whitlock and Hout coming out for these, we need more runs. I have seen that. Yeah, it's crazy how overrated he was, really. It really is. Like when you go through statistics and he talks about like how he was like the second to worst a shortstop in baseball was still getting gold gloves and all-star game appearances. It's crazy. Not to mention that last hit he had as a Yankee was absolutely cookied down the middle. Yeah, Devers becoming a Rafi's a cheat code against the Yankees and Doogie. Yeah. Devers batting over 300 against both sides is something that isn't talked about enough. That's like it's extremely hard to do. It's extremely hard to hit over 300 from either side, but from both sides is insane. You don't see that from just anybody. Mayo, you made it back. Perfect timing. Get out. Okay. Not many lefties are that good against left. The only other lefty I can genuinely think of that's that good against other lefties is Jordan Alvarez. But that's off the top of my head. Corey Seager's better. Corey Seager's weird. He's a bit of a reverse split when you're talking about stats against lefties. But to do what Devers is doing from both sides is not something that should be overlooked. He's top 5 hitter in the game. Yeah. If you're talking pure hitting, Rafael Devers has to be in that conversation of top 5, right? Jordan's in that conversation. Obviously, Trout's in that conversation. Soto. But I think Rafi's right there, man. I just think my ears are sweating. I never knew I could sweat on my ears, so I'm going to give it a second. It does deserve a very generous contract. Oh, man. Nesson did me dirty again. Oh, Devers wanted that. Oh, he wanted that. He thought he had that. I agree, Celtics. Oh, real Mayo, are you playing MLB The Show? What are you playing? Do I view Lester as a Hall of Famer? That he's going to be close. I mean, to be on the what was he on? He was on the 2017. Was he on the 2013 Red Sox? I don't think so. I'm gonna get flamed for not knowing that. But either way, he was on the Red Sox for a World Series. He was on the Cubs when he broke the World Series. He's got a case to get in. But I don't know if he would wear. I don't think he'd wear the Cubs hat. I think he'd wear the Sox hat. He loved to be. He wanted to be on for life. So I would go. Only 38 RBI. Ah, you popped in. I didn't think you were gonna be here tonight. Only 38. Yeah, I agree with you, TJ. 100%. Thank you. I thought so. Yeah, I'd vote for Lester. So you get the 2007, you get 2013. You got the 2016 with the Cubs. I would say he's got a chance. Did he ever win a Cy Young? I'm not great with like individual statistics for players. Sanders, it's because guys Rafael Devers is either clearing the guys in front of him or guys in front of him just aren't getting on. That's how it's been. He did. I so. Where do I get to for awards on Baseball Reference? I'm so bad with, which is weird because I'm a Red Sox YouTuber. I'm so bad with it. He was a 5-time All-Star, 3-time World Series winner, and NLCS MVP. He was on the Red Sox from 2006 to 2014. He was on the A's for a little bit. Interesting. Cubs, Nationals. Safe. Let's go. Let's go. Has a no-hitter. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I forgot we traded him. Yes. I don't know. I don't know why I forget some of these things, man. I can see the Cubs retiring his number. That's right, yeah. That's awesome that you got to see that, Donna. Or Michael, sorry. I'm going to keep doing that. Mayo. JD's in a slump? Not really. He was for a little bit. He's out of it now. He had a double tonight. I can see the Cubs. I think the Cubs will retire Rizzo's number. Rizzo or Brian will probably get the number retired if I was a betting man. Doogie's been on fire lately, man. Xander ain't been hurting me recently. I've been telling you that since you've been on this channel, Brady. I would say John Lester's got a case to be in the Hall of Fame. I don't know if he will make it, but he's got a case for sure. This could be a long 2 innings chat. Or some more drink out of my cooler. No Bogaerts fans. I'm not. I promise, no more Bogaerts fans. You all know my thoughts on Bogaerts. That makes sense, Celtics. Lester essentially had a full season, 250 playoff ERA and 177 in ERA in 6 World. I mean, yeah, again, he has a case. Could Kyle Schwarber be a Hall of Famer? No, I don't think. Kyle Schwarber is a lot like Adam Dunn. Lester was always good, but more of a number 2 over his career stats. Whitlock coming out again? I don't know. I don't know what their plan is here. We got the 8th, we got the 9th. Give me a second, chat. Oh, we're back. I had to grab some more drink. To watch the NBA or NFL? I dabble. I watch more NBA. I dabble in both. I like the Patriots. I like the Celtics. I used to love the Celtics, but as I grew older, I got more invested in baseball stuff, so I just focus mainly on baseball and use the off season as sort of a downtime. Ugh. If it took Fred McGriff all 15 years of eligibility to make it, Lester won't make it. You have to be great for a long period of time. I agree with that. Ooh. Come on, Whitlock. Who are you supposed to be the DH in 2023? That's a great question, actually. I have no idea. I wish I could tell you. I have no clue what their plan is here. Strike them out. See you later, bozo. Sit down, bozo. Bye. Bye. NBA is rigged. I think it's impossible to rig any sporting event fully, but Judge will be the DH. He is a bozo. Aaron Judge is a big old bozo. He's a buffoon. Judge ain't nothing. What has Judge done? Out of everything Judge has done against the Red Sox lately has been to help him. The Red Sox do own it. Get Aaron Boone thrown out. Yep, here we go. Get him thrown out again. Come on. No. Bloom won't have the balls to sign Aaron Judge. Not going to happen. I think Nelson Cruz is retiring after this year. Aaron Judge has nothing on Mookie Betts. Fair. Boone is a clown. Yeah, your bank account Acuna? What do you mean too much beers? I'm fine. Whitlock does not look good running, man. Oh, my Lord. Did you see that? He's in pain. He is limping. I mean, he's probably a little bit sore. I don't know about hurt. We'll see how he does against Stanton. Bobby D has been different. Have you been watching the whole game? Iman, I think you're right. I think he's got a decent shot. But I also agree with Graham. You need to be dominant for a while. I mean, the Hall of Fame's the best 255, 256 with David Ortiz of all time. Do you put him in that category? I don't know. Look at Garrett Whitlock, boys. We get Garrett Whitlock back. Oh my God. Look at that. I'm tweeting. Chat. That's what I'm doing. We have this guy for the next 6 years. Crazy. Limping. I'm nervous about. It is exactly what we meant. We've been missing that 7th, 8th inning guy. We lost the first Tampa game to Chris Sale in the 6th inning, right? We lost the last game of the series in the 7th inning, right? This is what we've been missing all year. The 9th inning have been tough. We want Duran. We want Duran. We want Duran. Bring Witten to the 9th. Nah, you got to go Houck. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Brady. I don't know why I read my name there. Yeah, okay. So you have been watching the whole game. Yeah, Bobby getting a hold of one against Bobby. That's the second time Bobby's gone deep off of Chapman. Remember the series where we got swept in that 9th inning? Bob hit a missile off of a Chapman fastball. You got to go Houck here. Empty out the bullpen. We need a win. I like Ort too. Yeah. Retweeted because I love him too. Hey, easy, Nora. We're not jinxing anything. Don't do that. I don't think they'll push Whitlock 3 innings. You don't think the Yankees make the playoffs this year? Wow, that's a big thing to say. Hey, does anyone know the score of the Orioles game? The Orioles are losing. Crap. I'm assuming, yeah, the Jays won. I'm getting nervous about that. I mean, the Orioles have a great young core. A great young core. Tanner Houck's warming up, chat. I saw the Blue Jays won. Honestly, I kind of want them to win right now. It's the first time we've seen Tanner Houck for what, 11 games? It's been a while. It's been not 11 games. It's been since what, that last Yankees game, right? Where we walked it off? Ugh. That was a tough at bat from Vasquez. All right, Bobby, do it again, baby. Come on. Agree, man. Agree. Who do I have winning the home run derby? I'll take a look after this game. I don't know the full list. I would love it if Albert Pujols won. Knock on wood. Come on. We have a lot of games left with the rest of the AL East. We face the Yankees 2 more times this year. Yep, Ethan, get out of here. The Yankees 2 more times. We got the Rays a couple more times. We got the Orioles a couple more times. We got the Blue Jays a couple more times. I think it's like something like 45 out of our last 70-something games are against AL East opponents. We got a lot of work to do, guys. A lot of work. Oh, of course, TJ. Yeah, after this inning, during this ad break, I'll look up the entire home run derby and we can vote as a group which one you guys think will win. Pete Alonso's obviously the favorite, but I could see someone sneaking in there. I gotta pee so bad, but I don't want to miss a pitch of this game. No. Ah. What did Bobby Dalbeck just call that umpire? An effing something. Schwarber could win, yeah. A few insurance runs would be great. Oh boy, here comes JBJ. Peralta's their whole bullpen's good, man. I don't think anyone is. Do I have Twitter? Yeah. It's just anyone who wants to follow my Twitter, here it is. That's what it is. Except Chapman, true. Whitlock's not going to pitch the ninth now, Peter. All right, chat, here we go. Yeah, thanks for following, man. Appreciate it. All right, chat, here we go. All business. JBJ, it feels like grounds out to the second baseman 99% of the time. I would do Whitlock too, Mystic. It would be either be Whitlock or Xander. Honestly, Rafi. Rafi seems like he's just a good time. All right, here we go, chat. It's time. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Is he all right? It's not a good omen going into the ninth inning. Good lord. Is he okay? All right, we're facing Torres, Carpenter, and Falefa. I hope he's all right too. Okay, I'm glad he's all right. What position would I go for at the deadline? I think you start with the relief pitching and figure out first base too. Those you have to. Simply have to. All right, Chad. I'm up in my chair. I'm as close to the TV as I possibly can. I would learn Spanish to be friends with Rafael Devers. If I ever end up with a media pass, I would 1,000,000%. My Spanish is terrible. I almost failed Spanish twice. So once in high school, twice in college. Hola, Rafi. I hope he throws strikes. About to find out, chat. Only one way to find out. Come on. Kike would be a good one, too. All right, here we go, chat. This is it. Bottom of the ninth. His walk to strikeout ratio is huge. I actually didn't think it was that big. 18 walks to 53 strikeouts. I thought he had more walks. Rafi in post-game interviews is beautiful. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't like that. Come on, Tanner. No, no. All right. It's all right. It's all right. We can't do this. Come on. Come on. Got it. Gotta hold him here, please. Stop it, Nora. You're jinxing it. And get him to shave. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get out of here. Come on, boys. Yeah, I need that strike zone. Boone, yeah, Boone got jacked up. All right, come on, Tanner. Come on, Tanner. There we go. Okay, one more. Come on. Come on. Oh. Come on, Hauk. Come on, Tanner. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. I know we do, Iman, but we only have we don't have enough members to get more emotes. Once we get enough members, we'll for sure gotta put in some stuff. All right, come on. Please, Hauk. Oh god. Oh no! It's over. No, dude, no. I don't know why you're going at JBJ. Oh, I see what you mean. Never mind. I can't even speak right now, Chad. I'm so mad I can't even speak. I might not even be able to make a video tomorrow. I might be so mad I'll not be able to make a video tomorrow. I'm gonna my video is I'm finishing up the series where I go through players that I think the Red Sox should target the deadline. Yeah, Mystic, you're right. Trade for we need fucking bullpen help. All right. Andrew Benintendi won't do anything. It's not what we need. That was a big play. That was a big play. We need someone, yeah. Thank God Vasquez caught that ball. What is LeMahieu? Effing 3 for 3 tonight? Three for 4. Oh my God. I'm going to have a heart attack, chat. I'm going to have a goddamn heart attack. I'm not okay. No. I'm not doing well. We got to go. Davis is the only one I can think of. Davis is the only one you could go to here. That's the only one I would trust. Devers, Refsnyder, Downs? That can't be right. It's got to be Refsnyder, Devers, JD, right? I think they go to Houck again, yeah. What do you do there? Downs isn't hitting third right now, no. JBJ was the last one up, right? He's hitting ninth. I think it's Refsnyder. It's Refsnyder, Downs, or it's Refsnyder, Devers, JD. Downs, Refsnyder, Devers. Oh god. Oh man, that first inning's coming back to bite us, Chad. Here comes Clay Holmes. Well, at least JBJ's on second. We can't lose like this. We can't lose like this. Who the hell is texting me a million goddamn times? Jeter swinging for the downs. Holmes doing spider tag out from Cole. Oh my god. I need Rafael Devers up ASAP. How do we had that game? We had that, pardon my French, fucking game. Yeah. That one's in Hernandez isn't a bad one either. Oh, Christ. Take one for the team. That was ball 4 right there. I don't know about you guys, but I want Trevor Story in that situation. I know he's obviously can't play, but if we're talking between Downs and Story, I want Story every day of the week in there. Drop a bunt, see what Devers can do. Yeah, I don't like. Who do you put? Who do you put in to face Judge Stanton? To face Judge Stanton and Rizzo. I'm sorry, Preston. You can't call that a strike. That is shins. Oh man, 0-2, 1 out. We gotta get this runner in from second, man. We gotta get this runner in from second. I mean, he's gonna have to golf a ball out. Yeah, I think you're right, Brooklyn. Oh God, don't put Diekman in. Please don't put Diekman in. Oh my God. Not like this, Chad. Not like this. It simply can't be like this. Blocking Rafael Devers too. Oh, that was my chance. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, the extra anymore. He should have bunted. I would have rather him bunted. They're still going to walk Devers either way, but it doesn't matter. JD, poke one. Please, dude. They walked Devers because he's the most dangerous hitter on the planet. Smart baseball. But it sucks. All right. Okay. Okay. Come on, Xander. Oh, God. Come on, Xander. Come on, Xander. Oh, God. Come on, please, Xander. Please, Xander. Yeah, Graham, pretty close. I will personally give you all the money in my bank account, Xander. He can't get any outs. There's 2 outs, AJ. Come on, Xander. Just poke one back up the middle. Bases loaded. Bases loaded. Jeter should have bunted, you're right. You've got the heart of the Yankees order up right now and a runner on second. I need that all-star break so bad. We got Hulk back out there again. Christ. I'm sorry I'm not talkative, chat. I'm trying not to freak out here. Live on camera. why they're pitching to Judge. That was a strike to Ref Snyder and Downs though, right? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that's fine, right? God, unbelievable. All right, there's one. It is wild how umps can impact the game like that. This isn't a Cora thing, Joel. I wouldn't intentionally walk Stan to get to Rizzo. No shot. I'm shocked that Xander threw that ball. Oh, Jesus Christ. They walked Rizzo. Intentionally walked Rizzo. All right. All right. Holy Jesus. I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. I'm going to lose it. Oh my God, I'm going to lose it. Oh Who do they bring in after Houck, though? Houck can't go another inning. You can't bring in – if you bring in Salmore, I'm going to lose my mind. Davis is the only viable option in my head. Yeah, they got him out with a double play. Yeah, this game is insane. Yeah, Darwin's in Hernandez, another guy. I will cry if Salmore ends up in this game. I've had to pee since the 7th inning. Oh God! You were gonna see a man die on stream live. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on YouTube. Hopefully. Oh man, this is not good for my mental health, physical health. This isn't good for any part of me. I cannot believe he got a double play there. That's crazy. That's crazy. Am I lagging for you guys? Oh no. Oh no. Chat, can you hear me? Chat, can you hear me? Chat, I need signs of life. We're still in this game, yeah. Get out. God damn it. Get to third. Get to third. Okay. All right. I thought Verdugo ended it again. That would have been insane. I'm good? Okay. Am I back fully? Facts, TJ. Lean into that. I'm back? Okay. It's 80 miles an hour. It's not going to hurt that bad. Give me a Vasquez pop fly. How about that? There is a runner on third, 1 out. We cannot squander it. Ryan Brazier's up. Oh my god. Oh my god. We need to score here. We have to score here. Come on, Christian. No, I'm not joking about Brazier. We can only get out of bases low jams so many times. Facts, Simon. I would throw him out there for 3 innings. What else you gonna do? Brazier in your bullpen? Why not use Davis? When was Davis last used? Christ. I just don't understand. I don't understand why Davis isn't up. I don't get it. I don't know if it's something with pitch limits with him. Maybe his arms isn't getting stretched out enough. I don't know. I would go Houck again. I would just do Houck for 3 innings. He pitched on Monday. What's today? Friday? Plenty of time to do that. I would cut off my left toe. I would cut off my left foot to get Koji on this team again. You imagine where this team would be if they had Koji? So now the game's up to Bobby Dalbeck, right? Prime Koji, I would kill for. Dalbeck. I will never badmouth your name ever again. I will fly to Boston after the All-Star break and I will kiss him on the mouth if he wins this game. I will. We don't need to hit through the gap. We need to poke her up the middle. I will love Bobby to the end of time. To the end of time. I will personally build a statue of Bobby Dalbeck. I will. I'll personally build one. By myself. Say he doesn't have the ball. He doesn't have the ball. Let's go. He doesn't have the ball. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy. Oh my God. Give me Xander Bogaerts. I want him here for life. I do not care about statistics. I do not care about any sort of defensive metrics you want to throw at my way. You sign Xander Bogaerts, you sign him tonight. Now we have to deal with Brazier. Now we have to deal with Brazier in the bottom of the 11th. I want Xander here for life. I don't care what anyone else thinks. I try to be the least opinionated Red Sox personality as I can, right? If a guy's bad, a guy's bad. If a guy's good, a guy's good. There is one person on this team, I don't care how bad or how good he's doing, it's Xander Bogaerts, and he needs to stay. He made the perfect decision there. How many other guys are going on that? 7 years, $200 million? Done. Done deal. Give it to me. Give it to me right now. Xander to the Hall of Fame. Put him in. But we might as well. Is David Ortiz getting indicted in a couple weeks? Might as well put Xander there too. I mean, that's insane base running. Give Xander and Devers every bring truck in America. Facts. Xander needs his own Hall of Fame. All right. Okay. All right, Ryan Brazier. Don't be Ryan Brazier. Just don't be Ryan Brazier. Xander is everything to this goddamn organization. You do him dirty, you lose a lot of Red Sox fans. Brazier. Please don't be Ryan Brazier. It's Luis Trevino. I barf, no joke. You all right? No, I'm not good. I'm not all right. Thank you for asking, though. Come on, Brazier. Facts, Ethan. He went. Ugh. Okay. Come on, Brazier. Show me something. Show me something. Oh, this is Josh Donaldson. Why did I think this was Luis Trevino? Nate, I hope you're right, man. All right. All right. There's one. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, that'll probably do it, bro. That's gonna suck on the way back up. I might throw up, dude. Oh, please don't be Brazier. I'm eating my hat. All right, there's two. One more. Give me one more, please. Give me one more, Brazier. Give me one more, buddy. Give me one more. Give me one goddamn more inning. One goddamn more out. Please. I just want one. All right, there's one. Two more. Come on, please, Brazier. Please, Brazier. Please, Brazier. Oh, please, Brazier. All right. Brazier, settle in here, buddy. Come on. Come on. Two more strikes. Come on, buddy. Come on, Brazier. Oh, you gotta call that. You gotta call that. Jack, it's honestly preventing me from throwing out a slew of swears that'll probably lose half this audience, so I'm gonna keep biting. Come on, Brazier. Don't do this, man. All right. One more. Give me one more strike, please. Please, Brazier. Oh, please just give me one more, Brazier. Look at Xander. He scores the winning run. Then he's going to tell Brazier the pitch to get this game over with. That's my captain. Whiff, you ugly mug. Whiff. He went. He went! He went! He went! The Red Sox snapped the losing streak, chat. Oh. What a way to end it. Xander Bogaerts is a hero, chat. A hero. I refuse to admit. I don't want anyone else to tell me anything. He called that last pitch. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, Chad. If you told me 1 year ago today that I was going to be on a live stream eating my hat while the Red Sox were trying to snap a 4-game losing streak, I'd say you're crazy, but we did it. We at Red Seat Radio snapped the losing streak against the almighty Yankees. The almighty Yankees fall to the mere Boston Red Sox. We make our way back into that playoff spot. We don't lose it. We are staying right where we are. Great outing back from Whitlock secures it. Whitlock or Hout gets out of jams. Shout out to Xander Bogaerts for being one of the clutchest plays of the season so far. Just an insane how well we've played against this Yankees team has been insane. This Yankees team's flustering. The rest of the American League is picking it back up. And guess what, chat? We're right there with them. If you gave up on this team, take a second look. This team has two more games to the All-Star break. Even if we don't get a single other win in this series and we drop out of a playoff spot, look at this team's fight right now. Look at this team's fight every single day. Every single day this team fights against teams like this. And we did it. We won. Chat, that was the longest stream we have had this year. And the fact that we ended this stream with 40 plus viewers in here is insane. You guys are absolutely incredible. If you want to do me a favor and subscribe and like if you haven't already, it would mean a whole lot to me. I'm going to go take a shower because I am a sweaty, gross mess. But chat, you guys are fantastic. This was fantastic. I couldn't have asked for a better stream. We had a ton of fun tonight. Man, I thought I was going to die. Everyone who's stuck around, I really do. I appreciate all of you. Again, like, subscribe. You can join the channel, get all these cool, everything that everyone's putting in the chat if you want. It's in the description. It's $2.99 a month. I have to put that in there. I will see you guys. We're going to live stream the All-Star game. Thank you, Wolf. We're going to live stream the All-Star game, so I'm going to see you guys Tuesday probably for the All-Star game, right? So we're going to see that. Until then, though, let's hope the Red Sox can finish out this series strong, finish out the All-Star break strong, and really cement themselves into a wild card spot these next 2 games. Thank you all very much for clicking on this one. I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight, and I will see you in the Red Seats.